Godzilla, I don't need you counting down how late I've been. I don't need you doing that. But good to see you, man. So, I see you saying finally 60 FPS. You laughing. We're gonna pull up the game. And I actually had it on the hard difficulty in order for me to get certain things. But we'll switch it to normal. Blaziken Dragon, good to see you. Alright, but this is not Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Because when I played that, it's still at... It's not at 60. Age of Calamity is not at 60 yet. But what I do remember... I'm trying to see... Was there another... Let me see here. I think it might have been, was it free mode? I think it was free mode. Yeah, I think it was free mode where I was going through trying to get different items for different characters. And there's still some characters I have yet to actually unlock for this game overall, as well as go through adventure mode, which has a ton of content. Hybrid, good to see you. So, this is one game that I didn't test when I was going through my Switch games when I did my first impressions of the Switch earlier on. And what I distinctly remember about Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, going to get the Switch 2 next week. Bro, let's go! Let's go! I'm happy for you, bruh. I really am. Marvel Ultimate Alliance don't chug. I'm gonna just go ahead and say that right now. It doesn't chug. I was able to use Infinity's Thanos, and his attacks didn't just chug the screen ludicrously. I was able to play it, and I was able to see everything that was going on. It's nice. Definitely nice. My MUSOUs run nice. Dude, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes is 60 FPS. It is a pure 60 FPS. That's how it runs. But I haven't run Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. So real quick, what did you think of this Xbox State of Play? I didn't watch it yet. Not yet. I heard some things about it, but I didn't watch it. Not yet, because that was kind of something I was going to wait on to watch with Godzilla, and then we'd have our own thoughts on it. But I actually brought this up yesterday, Blaziken, about Xbox and the ridiculousness of them naming their handheld the Xbox ROG Ally and ROG Ally X, and I'm just thinking the naming should have been better. And they're also still trying to play keep up with other consoles that have already been used with handhelds. Like, what have I heard? Just other than what I just discussed, and I saw some things about Gears of War E-Day and the Outer Worlds 2, which I think was like one of the first things that they showed during their showcase, which is apparently going to be an $80 game. And I'm just thinking, I'm hoping y'all know what y'all doing, and I hope the Outer Worlds 2 is good enough for it to warrant it being $80. Now, one good thing I did hear is that how Gears of War Reloaded is going to be a $40 game. So that's a direct opposite. That's even lower than the Elder Scrolls Oblivion game that came out recently. $40 for Gears of War? Wasn't that the original price of it back in the day? Or was I just thinking, or am I thinking differently? But yeah, let's go ahead and let's go ahead and get to playing and just messing around with this. Let's see. Alright, let's see how this game runs. But yeah, that's pretty much the majority of what I heard. I haven't looked into it too much, because I want to react to it with Gajil on our when we have our talks. So I really haven't heard too much. Not too much. I'm going to pay attention as I start playing. If it runs at 60. Yep. Yeah, 60. All I can hope for is that what's going on with Xbox, I hope it's good for Xbox players. Okay, we got smoothness. Yes, we got smoothness. Don't let the compression of YouTube fool you. This game is truly running at a smooth frame rate. Mind you, I really didn't have any problems with this game running at a smooth frame rate on the Switch 1. But yeah, it's moving smoothly. Moving just fine. Oh, another one I haven't tried was just like the first Fire Emblem Warriors game. So we can definitely try that. Even though it says Hyrule Warriors and testing it out. I can still test out the, Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I can still test out how the first Fire Emblem Warriors game runs. And Ganon is... I don't even know what Ganondorf is doing on his end. I'm telling you right now, I am looking forward to Age of Imprisonment, because if we get to play Prime Ganondorf from the Tears of the Kingdom universe, you know, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom universe, if we get to play that version of Ganon with all that power he wielded, literally Demon King Ganondorf, oh no. No, I already know the game is going to be peak. Because what has happened, let me just say this. What has happened is that Tears of the Kingdom has opened up all the possibilities we'll get to have as a Prime Ganondorf if he's a playable character. Such as his regular state with a sword and his superpowered state where his hair is long and he's glowing red all over, and maybe even have a skin where he's old, decrepit, weak Ganondorf. That one was sneaking up on me, sorry. So there's a lot of potential, but playing as... I don't know if it's just me, but when it comes to video games that let you play as villains in their prime, I think that's fun. Oh no, I failed. I want to say Ganondorf is a bit of a cheat code in this game. But then again, you also have Kid Link in this game that's seen as a bit of an OP character. Like the way Ganondorf looks here, smooth FPS. Oh, it's beautiful. I don't know why Wizro ain't moving. Wizro, if you don't get your behind over there now! Rupees! I wish a ton of rupees poured out of chest in Age of Calamity. Ooh, now I'm thinking of... Okay, so the way we have weapon systems in Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity... My throat's dry. I need some water. And I don't have a single character maxed out on this game yet. Ah, the joys of unfinished MUSOU games. Justin B! Hello! Hey Kyushu, I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well today as well. I'm just testing out another game on my Switch 2 to see how it fares, and the frame rate is constant. Not surprised though, because Hyrule Warriors, the first Hyrule Warriors game, the Definitive Edition, already ran smoothly on the Switch 1. But here, I feel like the frame rate is even better because it's a constant 60, which surprisingly is the case for Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. So now I can play a character like Sothis, and I have all that power, and none of it is marred by, you know, choppy frame rate or the like. Hold on, Impa. Where you think you going? Impa? think I have like 8 to 10 characters level 255 max level to be aware of. Yeah, I'm nowhere near that because when I got Hyrule Warriors, there were some other games I was playing, other games on my other consoles I was playing. So I haven't dedicated the necessary time for me to really enjoy these characters. There's just so much I have left to do. So much I have... I did not mean to use my fairy. That's fair, but I will say though, game is amazing. I honestly never got that bother of the frame rate since I just enjoy the game that much. See, that's nothing. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Because if a game is so good that you don't even pay attention to the frame rate, hey, the same can be said of Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. The game is just that good. Despite the whole frame rate thing that it goes through, it's still a very, very solid game. I just personally feel that it could be so much better if it was just as smooth as this, as smooth as Three Hopes, and as smooth as every other game that I've played on my Switch too. Yep, even Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, super noticeable of the frame rate, but man, I played said game 6 times and now venturing through my 7th playthrough for a refresher of the game. I get it. Especially when a game is good, you'll overlook plenty of things if the game is good. You'll overlook it simply because you're having fun. However, there is nothing wrong with a game running better so that the time you already enjoy is better in the long run. Look at all those rupees. I wish I had that amount. I wish I had that amount for Age of Calamity. You know what? I'm gonna change the title. This is no longer testing Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition on Switch 2. This is gonna be testing MUSOU games. Yeah, this is going to be testing MUSOU games on Switch 2. Because I kind of want to test out some of the other MUSOU games I have. While I don't own the Switch 2, I do truly hope Age of Imprisonment does well both sales and said acknowledgement from the fans. So here's why I am Sorry. I still gotta oil up my microphone stand. I gotta take care of that later. While I feel that Age of Imprisonment is going to take everything that they learned from Age of Calamity, including the overall nature of the game not really running smoothly as it could, let me clarify, as smoothly as it could. They're taking all of that into consideration and upgrading what worked with the game and making sure that the game runs optimized on the console that it's built for. So I honestly feel that we will be fine with Age of Imprisonment. Now, we still don't have a date announced for when the game actually comes out. But all the same, I am incredibly hopeful that Age of Calamity will do right by Age of Imprisonment will do right by Age of Calamity, considering how massively successful Age of Calamity was. And not only does Age of Imprisonment need to do well gameplay-wise, it needs to do well in being essentially the prequel to Tears of the Kingdom. The sequel to one of the greatest games ever made, Breath of the Wild. So there's I won't say there's a lot of shoes worth filling, but I will say that it does need to do right by the game that came before it, and also the game that came before that. Age of Calamity, and then of course Tears of the Kingdom. Because Age of Imprisonment will be canon to the Tears of the Kingdom story. All those little snippets we saw of Zelda when she went back in the past, back to the past. Gotta get back to the past, Princess Zelda. But that doesn't really roll off the tongue. It has to do right by all those memories we had of Zelda going back in the past, and this is going to show what happened while she was there in the past. Not snippets, but the entire time she was there. Everything, and her talking about the imprisoning war, and that little mural we saw at the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom. We're going to go back in time with Age of Imprisonment to find out how that all came to pass. So it does need to do right by the story we got in Tears of the Kingdom to not only make it make sense, but also do justice to, Age of Calamity, which is not considered canon to like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. It's like its own separate section. But I feel like they're going to do just fine, because with Zelda, it's not something that you cannot fumble with. And I want to say the past couple of Zelda games that we've been getting have been incredibly clean. Because we had, aside from Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, and Age of Calamity, all of which were top-notch games, we also had Echoes of Wisdom, which was the Zelda-centered game as well, and I heard that did very well as well. Plus, super curious on the roster for what we know. It's that much, but I wonder, would new characters show up or not? I feel if we don't get new characters, the roster may seem a bit small. Because, for example, this is the roster for Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. And I still have 5 characters left to unlock. This is the roster for Hyrule Warriors. And the roster, actually, you know what? This is actually perfect because I got Age of Calamity Digital because I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to wait. And I think the game's saved, so... Hold on. Free mode. Bizarre. Okay, screenshot. Now, if I bring up Age of Calamity and go through all the characters we have there, it is still a sizable roster, not to mention that we had more characters added in with DLC, such as Suga and the battle-hardened Guardian, and also Pura and Robbie as well. I'll pull up Age of Calamity real quick. It saves after mission, so you're all good. Figured as much. I just like to double check. I'm the type of gamer that will see these auto-save happen, and I will still go and make a manual save because I like to have a backup plan for my backup plan. That's it. That's a habit I've been having ever since I was a kid. Whenever I play a game that can let me save, I either save, do something, and then come back and save right behind it. Even though I can see that I saved before, I still save over that save just because I want to be extra sure. So let me bring up, so all the characters that we got. Here's all the characters that we got for Age of Calamity. Yeah, so 4, 8, 12, 16. We got a sizable amount of characters for Tears of the Kingdom. I completely understand said point. Yeah, I've done that for years. I still do that now. I'm 33. I still do that now. So this is the roster of characters for Age of Calamity. Link, Impa, Zelda, Mipha, Daruk, Revali, Urbosa, everyone's favorite Urbosa. Hestu, Sidon, Yunobo, Teba, Riju, Master Koga, King Roam, the Great Fairies. Oh wow, I forgot. The Great Fairies, when I played as them, they tended to be on the... Definitive Edition has more, but to be fair, that game got ported 2 times since its initial release from the Wii U. Not only that, but Hyrule Warriors dipped into all of the characters across multiple Zelda games. That's the reason why the roster is also as big as it is, because you got characters from Majora's Mask, you got characters from Twilight Princess, you got characters from Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, all these different characters from across these different series. So it's no surprise that the roster is as big as it is. But from this game being completely original, good cast of characters, besides the new villain in the game wasn't a playable character, still feel kind of absolutely weird he wasn't a character. Astra, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm still shocked that after all that character did, he never ended up being playable. Kind of reminds me of the big bad from the Dragon Quest Heroes game, where I was shocked when he wasn't a playable character. The big bad trying to usher in the end of Yggdrasil and trying to bring about the end of light and all-consuming darkness. And he's not a playable character. Because a lot of Musou games make it so you can play as the villain. So it's still shocking to me that Astra wasn't, or is it Ostro? Ostro or Astra? It still shocks me that he wasn't a playable character in the end. It also kind of reminds me how the big bad of Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Lilith, wasn't a playable character either. Despite the all-consuming power that she wielded, she wasn't playable at all. Granted, we got Sandalphon as like the final character, and he's incredibly overpowered, so it's a give and take, a little. It's a give and take. But these are the characters we got for Age of Calamity. I feel like I just saved. I feel like I just made a new photo after I just took it. Yep, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're gonna delete you. I've also learned that with the Nintendo app, I can upload any footage I do on my Switch to my channel as well, so expect a lot of Switch 2 shorts. So, it has not been 45 minutes? What are you talking about, Nightbot? It has not been 45 minutes. But here's the characters for Age of Calamity. So now, I am going to boot up Hyrule Warriors 1. Crazy indeed for said games. It is. Because I love to play villains in video games. I love it even more when it allows me to play said villains and I can upgrade said villains. I might need to install some update data for Hyrule Warrior, Fire Emblem Warriors. Oh, never mind. No, we're good. Never mind. Be right back, taking care of things. You do what you gotta do, Justin. Gonna boot up I'm still stuck on Hyrule Warriors. Gonna boot up Fire Emblem Warriors 1 and see how it works. See how it plays.
Fire Emblem Warriors.
Okay, so I have all this stuff. I already got the season pass data and stuff, so I'm actually good. Okay.
Choose your save data. This is the perfect. How's this? Fire Emblem Warriors.
I'm trying to switch it back to normal, but it won't let me.
Choose your save data.
It won't let me. It won't let me.
Remember to take frequent breaks and rest your eyes every now and again.
See, more games need to do that. More games need to tell you, hey, rest, take a break. You're never gonna get that from Call of Duty because Call of Duty wants you to always be glued to the screen, always in multiplayer, always buying packs that hurt your eyes with character skins that make no sense in the game it's set in. Call of Duty will never tell you to take a break and rest, or maybe go outside and touch grass every now and again. It'll never tell you that. So as you can see, I really haven't made any progress. I have not made a significant amount of progress in this game whatsoever. Oh, that's the gameplay style. Never mind. Okay, I'm good now. So these are the levels of my characters. I've barely messed. I've barely messed with this game at all. There are so many characters that need to be leveled. The main dude is only level 3. There is so much.
This adventure is best when viewed in a bright room and at an appropriate distance from the screen.
The game is constantly telling you, like, hey, make sure you're not too close. I remember playing Fire Emblem Warriors on my 3DS. I remember playing it there and pouring a whole bunch of time into it. But now that I got the Switch version, I mean, there's so many games I have in my backlog that I need to go through. I got all 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games, and I'm still going through the first one. Chapter 3, Dragon Valley Temple.
She should be here any time now.
Rom, I'm back.
What did you discover?
Just as we thought. There isn't a recognizable landmark in sight.
So we are definitely somewhere beyond Elise.
I also spotted some fierce-looking creatures running rampant.
Creatures. They must have been the enemies our new friends mentioned.
I don't think our own sudden appearance here is unrelated.
Oh, cool! You're a Pegasus Knight? That's so awesome!
Don't make such a fuss. I'm sorry about him.
It's no trouble at all. Are Pegasus Knights rare here?
It's more that he really loves. Knights! They can move right to the action! Knights are the best! Knights.
I see.
We should move out. The temple isn't far now.
I'll take point. I can fly after all.
Good idea. We're counting on you.
Let's get going too.
Preparations. This is how far back I've messed with this game. I'm still getting tutorials because I really haven't progressed at all. Preparations. Before a battle, you'll have a chance to change units, equipment, and check battle information. You can swap deployment locations or playable characters and give orders prior to starting battle. Convoy and auto battle. Set up automatic actions for units. Check when Anna will open her shop, and check the victory and defeat conditions. View various tutorials and change various settings. So in order for Anna's shop to open up, we gotta defeat 1,000 enemies.
Put me in! Go ahead and choose. Go ahead and choose.
So, as you can see, I got access to some powerful stuff, but my dude's rank won't allow me to use this yet. You cannot equip that weapon until you create the special skill crest in the crest market. New stuff I haven't messed with at all. All these MUSOs all this time. I still haven't started a different playthrough for Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, where I'm playing all those other characters. I still haven't started that.
Show him who's boss!
Barely scratched the surface. Alright, sorry, I'm getting distracted
How's
here.
this?
Let's see how
Let's
the
go.
game runs. Let's see how it runs. Sorry about that. That was just a small amount of lag. I apologize for that. But thankfully, the game hasn't started, so you guys can still catch up and see what all is about to happen. I'm just checking the playback real quick before I press start. Make sure we're still good. Hold on, I'm being called. Alright, I'm back. Just had to help my sister out with something. We're all good. Let's see how the game runs.
I don't see a winning move here. Cordelia!
Go now! Crom and the rest have fought their way through.
Right. Time to change strategy. Thank you, Crom. You've given me just the opening I need. Take heart! We're not alone! Crom awaits us beyond these men! Now clear a path! The temple's under attack! Why would Gristone do this?
Down there. It's Robin. Come on, they need our help.
Why are Gristone soldiers attacking an Aetol?
Alright, this game runs at 60. This game runs at 60.
Robin and Cordelia need us. Quickly, defeat the enemies and seize the temple.
The mission's starting.
Seize all forts within the temple. Alright, yeah. This game runs at 60. And my guy leveled up.
Do I look any taller?
No!
I'm here to help.
Right, I'm still at the beginning of the game, so we're gonna get taught things about forts and how they work. If you defeat a fort captain inside an enemy fort, you will take control of the fort for your allies. This will stop enemy reinforcements from appearing. While inside an allied fort, your units will recover HP. And if you capture all of the forts on the map, excluding the main base, all allies will gain strength. Captains and soldiers in a fort all wield the same type of weapon. Seizing the fort will be easy if you send allies with weapons that put them at an advantage.
Whoa, there are so many! Am I supposed to take them all on myself?
You must work in concert with your allies. Coordinated attacks are more effective.
Stop this!
Pay close attention to your foe. We each excel against certain types of enemies.
Let's go. I'm here to help.
Effectiveness. The properties of some weapons cause heavy damage to certain units. This is called effectiveness. For example, bows are effective against Pegasus Knights. You'll see a red exclamation on white above an enemy your weapon is effective against. A black exclamation on red appears above an enemy whose weapon is effective against you. Effectiveness affects all units, not just the ones you're controlling. Pay attention to matchups and adjust your weapons accordingly. Some weapons may be effective versus one unit but weak versus another, like the Armor Slayer, which is powerful versus knights but weaker overall. Don't worry, I'm not going to keep using this voice.
Fort is ours. Let's go.
No matter what happens, we can't leave Robin and Cordelia behind.
Please think of yourself as well, my lord. We can't go on without your leadership.
I've received a report.
I don't see any priests in the temple. If they're under attack, we must help them.
I've received a report.
This should finish you off! Ready to go! My moment has come. I'm getting stronger.
See, this is why I like MUSOU games. It's always the level up screen that tells me, hey, you gotten stronger. I can't speak for everyone else, but that's a bit of a dopamine hit for me. Hey, you leveled up. I'm slowly but surely getting stronger. Maybe it's slightly kiddish to feel that way, but there's just something about a level up screen popping up letting you know that, hey, you did something that will make you stronger in the long run. It's something small, something you see literally everywhere in all sorts of games, But even to this day, it's still fun to see. It's still satisfying to see, even after all these decades of me playing games.
Look! One of them is in danger! We must hurry to his aid!
The mission's starting.
Defeat the soldier and rescue the curate.
I'm here to help.
Item drops, Awakening Tonic. Pick up a blue Awakening Tonic to replenish your Awakening gauge.
Forward is ours. Let's go. I'm here to help.
Outposts. Outposts on the battlefield will continuously resupply troops for whichever force controls them. You can take control of an outpost by defeating the enemy outpost captain. Likewise, if one of your outpost captains is defeated, you will lose the outpost. I know I don't have to physically go to these locations.
We're in trouble. We've got to help.
Is someone there? Please help me. Stop this!
Mission complete.
Thank you. Here, take this.
Take what? Oh, thank you for the full recovery.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Even in the midst of battle, it's important to take stock of the situation.
I'll have to try these out with, Japanese audio. Matter of fact, can I do that now? Can I change the audio now? Volume, game settings. I believe I can only change it from the main menu.
My strength comes from diligence.
Just leave it to me.
Forward is ours. Mission complete.
I'm gonna keep trying to work on leveling up my main guy even more, because he suffers from main character syndrome, where they're the only characters that can do something really cool and really unique. Dual strike. When your weapon gauge fills up, press ZR trigger and Y to perform a dual strike and have the support unit attack the enemy. You can also break enemy guards. If your supporting unit is using a weapon that has an advantage over your enemy, using dual strike will always trigger a stun gauge. Your weapon gauge fills as you attack enemies while in para.
Don't worry about me, Tom. That last battle was tough, but I'm okay.
I see enemy reinforcements.
All units advance. Tear them apart.
My moment has come. I'm getting stronger.
The mission's starting.
Defeat Valadar.
We got a new objective.
This should finish you off. I'm on it.
here to help.
Class advantages and disadvantages. There are advantages and disadvantages to each class. The effects of unit class are not as strong as the weapon triangle, but they're still worth considering. Enemies with an advantage against you are marked with upward arrows. Enemies with a disadvantage against you are marked with downward arrows. For example, Frederick has low magic defense, so he does poorly versus mages. Contrarily, Lisa has high magic defense, so she performs well against mages. For more information about class traits, see class introductions and guides.
I must focus on the fight before me or I'll be surrounded.
We can't let them surround us. Let's wipe out those reinforcements.
Remember, take on opponents you can easily defeat. And watch their weapons.
The mission's starting.
Defeat the enemy troops attacking the temple. Easy enough! I intended to massacre this entire army anyway.
Does that mean they're spreading themselves thin? Because if they are, let's attack now. We might even take a fort. The mission's starting.
Seize all forts! I'm okay with that.
It's simple. When you take control of a fort, everyone's morale improves.
Indeed. If we take control of enemy forts, we gain the upper hand.
I like those profit margins.
Okay, this Lisa.
I can do anything I put my mind to. Anything!
She kind of scares me with the range, alright? And we haven't even gotten to the real crux of the game with like weapon upgrades and skills and stuff. I haven't even touched that with this game. Because I've been playing literally everything else. I see you trying to run.
Fort is ours. Mission complete. Yeah! That went great!
Yo, Kitty. Hey-oh. Good to see you.
I like
How's it going? It's going great. I had to change up what I did today because of I thought I would be able to play like the Nintendo classic games just simply because I have Nintendo Switch Online for my Switch, but no, I gotta have like a whole separate membership in order to play games like Banjo-Kazooie and Ocarina of Time, and I'm like, ain't gonna worry about that too much now. I'm gonna see what other games my Switch 2 can handle. But I hope your day's been good. So far, the games I've been trying... Yeah, I would have loved to play Ocarina of Time, but it's behind a paywall, and I'm like, maybe later. Oh snap, there's a whole person over there that's trying to take my base!
Don't call me delicate. Mission complete. That was the last of them. Good job, everyone. I like these profit margins. We did it! Are there any more forts to take down?
Alright, there's still enemies here in the
Boss is all that's
base.
left.
Take them
Let's
out
take him down
completely.
together.
Let's go. I did it! I got stronger!
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Kitty. The rain has been very crazy lately. It's only now just starting to, ease up. The heat has been something else, though. It has been crazy humid. We're getting a bit of a break simply because it's cloudy in the sky and the sun isn't beaming down, frying everybody and everything and heating up the house. But I am so sorry about your garden, though. You put a lot of work into it. Alright, one more person and we'll switch back to Rowan.
Ready to go shopping?
Awesome! She's there!
Let's get to it.
So before I switch to Rowan, we can finally go see Anna and see what she has on sale.
I like those profit margins.
Lissa, I could not be prouder of your progress. You inspire me.
Who's in trouble?
Are you crying? Sheesh,
You got one of Anna's mementos.
way to spoil the moment. They're in trouble. We've got to help.
Just leave it.
You cannot undo what is already done. Now then, surrender to your doom.
Valadar. Homeboy looked like Jafar. What's wrong with him?
Here we go. We can do this.
I'm with you, Crom. There's no match for the both of us.
Oh, I blinked it was over.
Mission complete.
I'll allow you this meager victory, for the real fun is still to come.
I get it. Trust me, Kitty, I get it.
Who is that?
Because February was really early on.
Looking right through me.
He may have escaped, but the temple is safe. I'd call that a victory. Oh yeah! Just like a knight!
This was back during a time where...
And that's what Mother said when she gave us the shield. You've got to help us.
So Lady Elena is... Very well. Then you must listen to me carefully. This is the Aetolis legend of the Shield of Flames and the Chaos Dragon Velizark. Long, long ago, this world faced a dire threat. Velizark appeared, opening Outrealm portals to other worlds. Monsters, Outrealm fiends, surged forth and attacked the people.
And that's exactly what's happening now.
Indeed. It's also said that people from the connected worlds emerged.
In other words, us.
What happened to the Chaos Dragon?
Legend says the world was saved when the Shield of Flames sealed him away. But with Outrealm portals reappearing, the Chaos Dragon may be free again.
So, kill a big bad dragon? We can do it?
If he is at his full strength, you won't be able to kill him. He's simply too strong. However, if you awakened the Shield of Flames, you could seal him away again. That would close the Outrealm portals, and the Outrealm fiends would vanish. Crom, was it? You and your friends would likely return to your worlds too.
Then, what do we need to do to awaken the Shield of Flames?
That power resides in the Gleamstones, carried by heroes from other worlds.
These heroes. Do you mean Crom and the others?
Heroes from other worlds? No offense, you guys, but I don't really think we fit the bill.
Right. I agree with Lissa. We're not the hero type.
If you need a hero, the Chosen One must answer the call to action. What was that, my sword hand?
What is it, Lissa?
Your body. It's all aglow with a blue light, Crom.
Whoa. What's happening to me?
My lord, is that a gleamstone?
It's gotta be. The Shield of Flames lit right up.
Amazing!
Incredible. And if we gather them all, we can really save our kingdom?
Yes, I'm sure of it. Let's find the other heroes and get those gleamstones.
Right.
Okay, so now that that's over with, I was about to say that this type of MUSOU game was made when characters would get ending animations. Ending animations after you finish the stage. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition did it, and this game does it. Now, I remember back then when we had Pirate Warriors 3, characters would have like ending animations as well. I think did Pirate Warriors 3 have ending animations? No, they didn't. No, it was One Piece Pirate Warriors 2. This game, Fire Emblem Warriors, I want to say Dragon Quest Heroes had it. 1. I don't know if the second game has it. And of course, Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. They all have like ending character animations when a stage was won. This was during that time, but they stopped doing that. I booked a surprise for later today for me and Kittens to indulge in and cheer up. Awesome. That's great to hear. Let's see. Victory reward, Monte. Clear time, Monte. Enemies defeated, Monte. Yes.
Woohoo! I'm number one! I'm number one!
Acquired a new weapon, Iron Axe. Halberd. Lots of materials. Kitty Cat Cafe. Booked the cafe for you and the kittens because I'm stingy and don't want to share the kittens with anyone else besides my own. That's funny to me.
Our bond is stronger than fate.
I want to get to know you much better.
You got Crom's leather belt. You got Lisa's nest egg purse.
Something new has been added.
The smithy! Time for upgrades! The training grounds opened within your camp. So now we have access to
Please,
plenty
have
of
a look
different
around.
things.
Which will you choose?
So I need another captain's sword to get this upgrade. This was also a little skill tree thing you have as well for the game that I would spend a lot of time filling up when I played on the 3DS way back when.
Are you okay with this? A success.
So that's just attack.
Which will you choose?
Defense. there's a lot of different stuff on here.
Which one do you
Boost.
choose?
Promote a base level class at level 15 or higher to an advanced class. Okay, so I need to be level 15 for that. Allow the use of rank D weapons, rank C weapons, rank B. Using medicine on yourself heals nearby allies by the same amount. So I need to get another captain's sword in order for me to get a 5th attack, strong attack. And this is display the stun gauge for slightly longer. Somewhat longer. Awakening lasts slightly longer, lasts somewhat longer. Warrior gauge somewhat faster. Second warrior gauge. Now for the smithy.
Choose a weapon.
So what it appears I can do is take something from one sword and put the attributes on it that I would actually like. And seeing as how it says remove attributes, I can build a weapon exactly how I want it to be built. Which is good.
Choose a weapon. Choose a weapon. You can't do that.
And this is, of course, E-class, so I'm really not scratching the surface on what I can do. Receive helpful blessings and
Can't do
revive
that.
allies.
You can't do that.
Oh, right, can't go there yet. So here, characters maxed out level 6. I can bring it up to everybody. Finish the top of your dresser, it be shiny. Oh, yes. Must see the progress. I must see the progress that you have taken for your dresser. Let us see. Over in the pictures and screenshots. Look at the shine! Look at the wooden grease. That is wood grease. Grease. That is wood grease. It is so shiny. It is good, actually.
Come back soon.
Hold on, let me look up. Let me see. Fire Emblem. I want to look up Fire Emblem Warriors characters. Characters that I can play as. Okay. Decent amount of characters. Though I will say Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes is nicer with its roster. Chapter 4. Hero King of the Desert.
Where do we start looking for heroes?
That reminds me. A mysterious fighter joined in a battle we fought earlier. He helped us against some Outrealm fiends in town.
What was his name? He could help us.
If I recall correctly, he said his name was Marth.
Marth? You can't have met the legendary Hero King Marth. He lived thousands of years ago. There's just no way.
It's a better lead than wandering around, asking everyone, have you seen a hero?
In that case, I will go scout ahead. Crom, I was able to gather some valuable information in the desert.
What? Already? That's amazing! You really can do everything.
Cordelia is the best of the best. We'd be lost without her. She's invaluable on the battlefield. Truly, I consider her irreplaceable. Cordelia, what's wrong?
Well, forgive me, Crom. Allow me to continue my report. Apparently, the Gristone army in the desert recently hired a skilled mercenary. He goes by Marth, wears a mask, and uses unheard-of sword techniques.
It must be the same person.
It couldn't be the Hero King himself, but I suppose we should investigate.
The Gristone army blocks our way again. Could my father really be behind this?
Darius.
We've got to find out what's going on. Come, let's move.
Alright, let us move on to the next place. Destroy the magic pillars and reach Marth. I do not need to think of anything else. Oh wait, go to the convoy. Who is going to be joining me? Lisa?
What is it?
You need a
Well,
better
pick
weapon.
something.
You will using. What weapon were you using? You get
Well,
a better
pick something.
weapon. Restore HP to allies in range. Sorry, I'm not gonna keep using that voice. I won't. I promise I won't.
What? Choose.
Nope.
Yes, sir.
Alright,
What will you
Freddy,
do?
what you got?
Put me in. Go ahead and choose.
This is equipped on someone else? I can't use the hero sword yet. Not yet! Look at that power. Compared to the 12, it's 480 in a strength. It's 480 in a strength.
How's this?
Let's start battle.
Go.
Alright, let's see what we can do with this time. Class, Introduction, Villager. These average people live in villages and towns. They don't carry any weapons, so if dragged into a fight, they can't defend themselves or escape on their own.
This sandstorm seems impassable. At this rate, we'll never get through.
The sandstorm is keeping to a specific location. Will this be magic?
I'm here to help.
Sandstorms! If you find a sandstorm, be careful. Your vision will be obscured and your access to information and orders will be restricted. During sandstorms, non-player info is not displayed while inside. Allies inside can't be issued any orders and enemies inside can't be targeted by orders.
I did spot an odd stone pillar. Could breaking it affect the storm?
The mission's starting.
Destroy the magic pillars creating the sandstorm.
Won't be able to reach all of the pillars unless we take control of the forts.
I'm here to help.
Opening gates. When you seize a fort, its gates will open.
Let's go.
Rev it up!
My moment has come. I'm getting stronger.
Okay, real quick, I want to see the most recent update that happened with Fire Emblem Warriors. The most recent and last update was Fire Emblem Awakening Pack compatibility has been added. The level cap for characters has been increased to 150. New weapon attribute legendary has been added. New blessings, new crest, level reset has been added. After clearing story mode, you can reset a character's level at the temple. Continuous blessing setting has been added. You can receive the same blessings as the last battle without going to the temple. Video capture compatibility has been added. Credits have been updated. Improvements to the UI and various bug fixes. So going through this, a lot of stuff was added. New weapon rank S. New weapon attributes, critical focus, and anti-air. Anti-air. They just didn't put anti-air. Anti-air focus. Anti-air. Oh. It's literally like that. Sorry. New history mode map, hero challenge has been added, weapon attribute, armor strike has been added, allowing you to inflict a broken armor state on enemies. New costumes, sell weapon screen has been improved. Downloadable content has been added, support for the free Japanese voice pack. Number of enemies defeated and rate of damage taken can be seen in history mode. So a lot of good updates came to Fire Emblem Warriors. I know, me and words, it's like me. It's like me saying Woami during the second to last Woowa reaction I did, where it says like, here's the words you need in order to get some free items in Wuthering Waves, and I looked at it and it says Woami, and I said, Woami? What character is that? Then I chopped it into pieces, and it's literally the phrase, who am I?
My injury's acting up again. Perhaps I should.
It's about as bad as me saying back planter. I make up so many words. I don't need to, but I be making them up. Back planter. Would you like a handful of back planters, Peanuts?
My strength comes from diligence.
I've received a report.
The fort is ours.
Power for real? You're not going anywhere! Finish you all! I'm on it!
Did you hear your kitten say platypus?
This meets my expectations.
It's something to hear kids try to say names of animals that look weird. It's gotta be precious just to hear that.
I've received a report.
Is this the pillar Cordelia mentioned? It is kind of sketchy, so let's wreck it.
I like those profit margins.
Nothing's happening. Try breaking the other pillar.
Let's go.
Level up!
My moment has come. I'm getting
I
stronger.
get stronger by the level. This is the reason why I love MUSOU games like this. Constantly getting stronger so that enemies that take you a hot minute to defeat, you just get to the point where you're like Jin versus all those orcs.
The mission's starting.
I've received a report.
The fort is ours. The fort is ours.
Power for real?
could flank our allies. We can't let that happen.
Taking you out!
We've got to hurry!
This should finish you off!
Oh no! But they speak very well, being trilingual. Oh, that's amazing. But it's still fun. Still fun to hear kids speak. And they try to pronounce things. Where's that other fighter at?
We can't get to Marth if we don't stop this sandstorm. So let's smash the pillars.
Another level!
Do I look any taller?
We've got to hurry!
It would be fun when two kittens and a dad are rolling and you don't get a clue what's being said.
We've driven the threat away for now.
Hey, we can't leave Mom out of this conversation.
My strength comes from diligence.
I like those profit margins.
Just hearing them try as they might, but fail spectacularly. But you see, you always win because you own the kitchen. All right, y'all can keep talking in that another language that I can't understand all you want to, but only the person who speaks my language gets to eat tonight. Never leave the house chef out.
Ready to go shopping? Let's get to it. Ford is ours.
I've received a report.
I like those profit margins.
You held that kind of power.
I like those profit margins. Ready for orders. Mission complete.
Really? I can't even pause my game. What do you mean that's actually what you said before? You said that exact same line. Oh no.
How did they make it this way? An ambush should slow them down.
Paths all clear.
Is power for real?
The gates are open. Let's go find Mom. The mission's starting.
Word for word.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Who would have thought?
Don't try to fight, just run.
I'm here to help.
Thieves and crests. If there's a thief in a battle, they will target any chests and head directly to an escape point afterward. Don't let them escape with your loot. On the other hand, if you defeat a thief before he reaches a chest, you can get his chest key and open the chest yourself. Oh no! Ain't nobody jacking my stuff!
Not on my watch.
Let's go.
This should finish you off!
And I'm just now realizing I am in the wrong place to try and go after the thief. Because I'm at a little bit of a dead end here.
I'm just getting started.
The fort is ours.
I'm going to finish it.
Is there anyone close by? Is there anyone close by to keep the loot from being stolen?
I see enemy reinforcements.
Oh, wait.
Just leave it to me.
You've turned your backs on your enemy. Archers, fire!
A Pegasus Knight's worst enemy is a bow. Keep them away from her.
I'm here to help.
Flying units' weaknesses. Units that can move through the air, such as Pegasus Knights, are known as flying units. Bows are effective against flying units. You needed that? You can always get a good laugh when you get here, kitty. Always. That's a promise.
The mission's starting.
Defeat archers targeting Cordelia. But first, I'm gonna get this thief. You trying to jack my stuff? You trying to rob me in broad daylight?
No! I missed out on my chance! I missed out on my chance! No!
Defeat 1,000 enemies! I missed my chance to go see Anna! No! No! I missed out on my chance! She popped up when I hit 1,000. I forgot that that's a condition.
I like those profit margins.
I was so caught up in other things.
I've received a report.
And I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
All set! The thief had keys?
I can always come back.
Who would be hiding?
The training is paying off.
That made your day, thank you. Of course. Anytime.
Let's go. That didn't go too well.
If we don't take them out soon, Cordelia's done for!
We've got to hurry. That didn't go too well. That didn't go too well.
Cordelia's finding at a disadvantage. Meanwhile, everyone is taking out the archers like it's nothing. And she barely suffered any actual damage.
Thank you. That was a close one.
Marth should be in the arena. Hurry! We've got to hurry.
What you doing up in my space, bruh? Who told you to be all up in my space? Have you eaten or drank water? Oh no, family's gonna go out and get stuff. I will get myself a bottle of water here in a sec since, you know, gotta drink that. But family's gonna go out and get some food as well and grab me something while they're out.
Fort is ours. Mission complete.
That's him! Hey, you! Mark, you said your name was? We wanted to...
All right. Falchion against Falchion. Tell me, stranger, who taught you to fight?
My father. The mission's starting.
Cool, cool. What you getting? McAllister's Club. Because compared to all the stuff I've been eating, you know, like fried foods and slim chickens and burgers and, you know, fried fish sandwiches and stuff, McAllister's is a lot healthier. I could eat McAllister's a lot more often than any other fried foods from places I've eaten throughout an entire week. So yeah, because I'm also, you know, making sure that I take care of myself, trying to take care of myself and make sure I'm good, because a lot of my job, it requires me to be sitting down a lot. A lot of my streams has me sitting down a lot. Sure, I get up and stretch, but that can build over time if you're not careful. So, you know, eating healthy is good. So, I'm getting me a cold cut of McAllister's Club Sandwich, complete with pickle.
We've got a new objective. I don't see us having a meaningful discussion here.
Tom can say that again, Sis. Let's save the chit-chat for after we win.
I like the profit margins.
We've taken all of the forts. Keep going, everyone. Just a little farther.
You're pretty handy with that sword. Let's go, Marth.
Very well. Show me your strength.
Want some recommendations? Sure. Aside from me getting a McAllister's, I'm always ready for some healthy choices. Even if it means I gotta give up some foods entirely. Because I want to live. I want to live for a long time. And if I have to sacrifice some fast food restaurants in order to make that happen, I am willing to do so.
I'm going to finish you.
I knew it. Where did you get that sword?
Save the chatting for after the fight.
Hurry! Bristone's army won't stop until we defeat Marth.
We've got to hurry. Mission complete.
I am defeated.
That was well fought. It seems you live up to the legend your name carries.
Post for you in the Discord. Awesome. Thank you.
It was an honor to help.
Now that I'm beaten, I no longer have to play the mercenary. May I join you?
You're more than just a mercenary?
Exactly. The Gristone army has recruited a dark mage named Validar. In order to learn more, I infiltrated their ranks. I learned that they're holding a ceremony at a place called the Dragon's Table.
Are they trying to revive the Chaos Dragon, like the Temple Sage said?
If this is my father's plan, I'll have to stop him.
Wait, what's this about a Chaos Dragon?
And that's everything up to now.
I see. And you thought I might also have a Gleamstone?
Yep, the Hero King Marth would have to have one, right?
Shouldn't stopping Validar be our top priority? They could be completing the ceremony while we're wasting time here.
Marth is right. We have to move now if we want the best chance of stopping them. Even if that means I have to raise my sword against my own father.
Be right back, kitten. Gotcha. One thing I want to note about Fire Emblem Warriors is simply the fact that when people are talking, when you see a lot of Japanese games, when people are talking to each other, there tends to be a disconnecting pause in between when sentences are made. So if, say, for example, you're having a friend saying like, "Hi, how are you?" In a lot of games from Japan, there will be a pause between what one person says to another. And you notice this a whole lot with, let's say, for example, Yakuza. It's not quick when people respond, not super fast when people respond. There tends to be like a bit of a pause in between, as if to say like, oh, this is the pause that allows a person to press the button in order for the next prompt to come up. But even if you set it to auto, there's still that disconnecting pause. So it's like, hi, how are you? I'm doing good. And you? I'm fine. Just looking out for this one person. Or another example would be when they have a moment where their character is about to be cut off and interrupted by another character. They say like this, I can't believe that person would ever... And there would be a cutoff in the subtitles. But then the other person would chime in after a pause as if to say that they're the ones interrupting, even though they gave that person ample enough time to finish the sentence. So like, I can't believe they would ever... Now's not the time for us to be talking about this. We gotta go. It's like stuff like that. Here, it just goes from one sentence to the next without any real major pause, which I feel a lot of games should still be doing. Even though Fire Emblem Warriors came out years ago, I still feel like this game does what a lot of games still do now that shouldn't be doing. Which is, making it so that dialogue just goes from one sentence to the next without it feeling too quick or being drawn out with unnecessary pauses.
Woohoo! I'm number one! I'm number one!
Don't you hate it when the progress bar only goes up so far and it doesn't hit the end? Iron Sword! Finally, a brand new weapon to use. I am getting stronger. Get that bronze mess out of my face.
Let's put our heads together and get through this!
Our bond is stronger than fate.
You got Rowan's buckle. You got Crom's leather belt.
Give me your best!
Cordelia is now playable. Fights with a lance from atop a Pegasus. Strong attack 1 sends the Pegasus flying, allowing for an aerial combo of regular attacks until the special gauge empties. So if we go here,
Go ahead and choose.
I can finally give him a better weapon. Love it. Now I can do more damage and kill more enemies a lot more quickly. Oh, I forgot there were skills I could learn. So we have the Golden Prince because that came with like the season pass. I'm just gonna keep him on Lord. Just keep him in its default look.
How's this?
Go ahead and choose. Show him who's boss!
What do you seek? How would you like to proceed?
I'm still missing a Captain's Sword to get that 5th attack. But I believe I have enough where I could just go ahead and give him a 2nd warrior gauge
Your mind's
and just
made
knock
up.
that out.
Success! That went swimmingly.
And I believe
Your
I can go
mind's made
ahead.
up. Your mind's made up. Success! That went swimmingly.
And for defense... And not too worried about it. Unknown materials... I still need Captain Swords. Navarre... Tharja...
How would you like to proceed?
Some of these items I can't even get for,
How would you like to proceed?
simply because I haven't progressed that far.
How would you like to proceed? How would you like to proceed? Your mind's made up? Your mind's made up? Success! That went swimmingly. Your mind's made up? Your mind's made up? Success!
Sorry. It
That
doesn't
went
automatically
swimmingly.
put you on the option to purchase the next one you need.
Your mind's made up? Success! That went swimmingly. How would you like to proceed? Your mind's made up? Success! That went swimmingly.
Yeah, I can upgrade all that for her now.
How would you like to proceed?
What? I don't even have this
Your
for
mind's made
her?
up? Success!
What you
That
mean?
went swimmingly. Your mind's made up? Success! That went swimmingly.
Okay, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful.
Sorry, but you can't. May your path bring you back.
All these different places.
Remember to take frequent breaks and rest your eyes every now and again.
Alright, let's see how it sounds in Japanese. Just hearing how I'm just listening to how the voices sound.
部屋を明るくして画面から離れてプレイしてください。それはできません。それはできません。それはできません。
I can't even look at any of the characters that I got? Really? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, I remember pouring hours into this game on the 3DS back then. Okay, right here. Off to the cafe we go. I'll send pics. Thanks, Kitty. I appreciate it. This is what I mean. Every MUSOU game needs this option. Display settings, quality, and performance. Every MUSOU game needs this option. On every console. For every game. What you mean? There's an option to choose between quality and performance. How come Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity didn't get this?
Please, have a look around. Come back soon.
Master Seal. That's interesting. I kind of want to find out what a Master Seal is. Yeah, I kind of want to find out what a Master Seal is. So let's do Chapter 5 and we'll switch over to another MUSOU game. Chapter 5, the Dragons...
Almost reached the Dragon's Table. I wonder what Valadar is planning.
Me too. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Right, Robin?
Robin, are you okay?
Yeah,
Something's wrong. What's the matter?
I just haven't been able to sleep well lately. My head.
You don't look well at all. You probably need rest.
You're right. I should probably sit out the next battle.
You're in no shape to protect yourself. I'll stay back and keep an eye on you.
Thanks, Crom.
We won't have to worry with Crom watching over you.
You can leave the dragon's table to us.
Actually, I've got something that needs my attention.
What? You aren't going to fight with us?
I'm sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
Very well.
Come on, everyone. Prepare yourselves for the battle ahead.
Alright, let's see how good my iron sword does.
How's this? How's this? Let's go.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and get started.
That must be the dragon's table.
Now, let's go stop Valadar's twisted ritual.
I've received a report.
The walls are impenetrable as long as the dark barrier stands.
Someone must be powering that barrier. Let's keep an eye out as we fight.
The mission's starting.
Defeat the mages creating the Wall of Darkness.
Do I look any taller?
What doesn't kill me just makes me stronger.
It seems we'll need to break through the gates to reach certain areas here.
Let's go.
They're here. It's time to teach these fools that fate is not to be trifled with.
Stop the Gristone army! Don't let them reach Crom and Robin!
It looks like there are areas here that can only be reached by Pegasus.
Let me take down the fort
Here
captain.
to help.
Flight route. Flight routes are paths through a battlefield that are only accessible to flying units. They're marked with the minimap by a wing and arrows. You can cross gaps by approaching flight routes as a flying unit and pressing B. Flying units can also pass over flight routes when given orders. Flying units can carry regular units over flight routes by using pair up. Seems like a good advantage.
Let the enemy approach, but let's not forget Crom and Robin in the rear.
I've received a report. I've received a report.
You there! Please help!
Someone is being attacked. We have to help out.
The mission's starting.
Defeat the soldier and rescue the curate.
Just leave it to me!
Alright, let's issue some orders. Where is Crom? Cordelia. Evil units of the evil peepers. It's Frederick.
What can I do for you?
Wait, where's Crom? Oh, he right there. Protect Crom! Y'all doing good. Just protect him. Y'all doing good. Just protect him. I'm being serious. I really hope Nintendo does an update for Age of Calamity so it can run smoothly. Because I would love for Age of Calamity to run smoothly, so leading up to Age of Imprisonment, everyone is already used to good frame rate, and the Nintendo Switch version of Age of Imprisonment will actually be better in comparison, simply because it's on a much powerful console. Age of Calamity needs an update. It does. Because every other MUSOU I've played on my system thus far has been 60. Fire Emblem Warriors here runs at 60. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes runs at a locked 60 FPS. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition runs at a smooth 60 as well. The only other MUSOU that doesn't run at 60 is Age of Calamity, and that is one game that needs it the most, considering all that goes on screen at one given time.
Mission complete.
Unsaved. Thank the gods. I saw you preparing poison fog.
I've received a report.
Is this power for real?
Poison? That sounds like trouble. Thank you for the warning.
I like these profit margins. Pass all clear.
We were told to watch out for some sort of poison fog, were we not?
I'm just getting started.
Enemy looks suspicious. Don't let it escape. There are strange tactics afoot.
The mission's starting.
This should finish you off.
Good thing I was aiming in the direction of enemies.
I like those profit margins.
If I remember correctly, you can set different character classes in 3 Hopes to this class specifically. Some characters do better in other classes than others. While some may think Sophis may be good as a full-on mage, with all the power that she wields, apparently her being Mortal Savant is the best class for her, simply because of all the power she can wield on top of being a swordsman as well. A swordswoman.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Mage. Why are you hiding amongst all your friends?
We've got to hurry. Mission complete.
That went well.
And this is the fastest way to get around. Just straight up using a Pegasus.
Paths all clear. I've got this.
hardly knew I had such strength.
Even I didn't know I could be this strong.
Paths all clear. I've received a report.
If we can lower the drawbridge, we might be able to return to the fort from here.
I've received a report.
Easy. Just gotta activate the drawbridges. Alright, we'll just use Cordelia to get there quickly. Also, I have a question for anyone. Has anyone ever gone on a binge of just old TV shows on YouTube and just looked at clips, just compilations of that TV show? Because I've been on a massive Batman, 60s Batman kick lately, and I'm looking at all these compilations of all the different villains that are on this show. One part of me is like, okay, what were y'all smoking to make some of these unknown characters specific to the 60s Batman? And also, how did no one constantly break character laughing at the stuff that happened on screen? How did that happen to no one? Because there's just so many crazy combinations of people in this show, like Minstrel, just a dude that plays music all the time and does music-based crimes, not to be confused with the Music Meister. And then you have Archer, which is essentially a dude that uses a bow and arrow all the time, not to be confused with Green Arrow or what's his name? Oh, I forgot the dude's name. That
I like those profit margins.
Merlin?
Enemy is overwhelmed.
I think it's Merlin. One of the adversaries for the Green Arrow. I think his name was Merlin. I should remember because it's a special gear piece you can get in Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. See, yeah, Merlin with a L-Y-N. Yeah, Merlin. But there's this dude that called the Archer. You know, this dude that doesn't look like he's physically should be an archer, but he's an archer all the same. And anyone ever notice how all of the villains in the 60s Batman TV show were very, very literate? They had a lot, if not most of them, have a very eloquent way of speaking. From Penguin to Joker to Riddler, even Falseface. Who's Falseface? Look it up, you'll understand why. And there's even characters like King Tut, too. There's literally a villain called King Tut.
Free these worms from their misery. Kill them all!
Careful. The enemy's on the move.
Fort is ours. Mission complete. We're good to go.
Alright, I can switch back to my main guy.
The barrier's disappeared. Now we just need to get Valadon.
The mission's starting.
You think you can acting as you please? Coming right into my hands.
I see enemy reinforcements.
Oh, snap!
That didn't go too well.
Robin? What's wrong with you? Could he be possessed?
The mission's starting.
Anna, don't worry. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave.
Our allies are on their way.
Whew. I got the
I
memento.
thought you were acting strangely.
Thank
This
you.
proves it. I must protect him.
You've got excellent taste.
Nah, bruh, I don't need you taking over my base. Alright? I'm not a fan of that. So I'm gonna need to knock some sense into you. Very hard with my hands.
Robin, do we really need to fight? Damn it!
They're in trouble. We've got to help.
I've run into some difficulty here.
Leave it to me!
Power!
I'm just getting started!
Mission complete.
Robin! Are you okay?
You ready?
Where am I? The last thing I remember is entering the forest.
Thank the gods. I'm out of it. Rest now. And speak later.
I don't want to cause trouble for you. I think I will stay here and rest.
Forward is ours.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep using the same attack until you fall.
That was outstanding.
Alright, did we take over every single base? I think that base down there still needs to be taken over. Shoto Todoroki, it's good to see you. We are testing out different MUSOU games on my Switch too. And so far, all of them have been running at a smooth 60. Well, ones that I didn't try run at a smooth 60. So they add on to the ones that already do. The only one that doesn't run at a full 60 yet is Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Alright, now we're gonna make our way towards the big bad. Oh wait, I got a key. I can go in and open that spot up. Oh, but the bridge is... Oh, the bridge has got to be... Ah! I got to go all the way around. I got to go all the way around. Cordelia, just survive until I get there.
Oh no! I think our target's in danger!
Oh, cool. Are you playing this on the Nintendo Switch too? Yes. Yes, I am. And I need to check out YouTube compression, but it's running at a smooth 60 for me. At a very smooth 60. Okay, hold on, hold on.
What can I do for you?
Battle log. South Altar Fort is at risk. Oh. At risk? No, it ain't. I need one still, but congrats on getting it. Oh, I had every intention of getting this bad boy. One of the reasons why I got the Nintendo Switch 1 was because Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 was going to be an exclusive, and I wanted to play the next game in that lineup. Kind of disappointed with how they did the game as a whole. Alright, cool. Drawbridge. With certain elements that they did in the game, but I still enjoyed it. But one of the reasons why I got a Nintendo Switch 2 is because the next major Donkey Kong game since Donkey Kong 64 is going to be releasing on the Switch 2 exclusively. And I simply must play it. I have to play it. Cool, new staff. Now let's get to the final boss. How are we looking, Cordelia? How you looking? How much health does she have? Oh, I thought she was in trouble. She's only getting close. She's only halfway. Half health. Only at half health. No, she's not even at half health. When she gets to 52 hit points, that's when it'll be half health. She's not even at half, and they freaking out like, oh no, she's in trouble! But it is a nice console. It is good. It is nice. I like playing it. The fidelity is good. The fact that I can play a lot of my games on a higher frame rate and it runs better is very, very good. I really don't have any major complaints about this thing. I'm not too big on the... and I haven't used it enough and long enough, you know, handheld for me to be like, I don't think I like the battery life. Because I mainly play my Switch docked anyway. So I still need to spend some time to see just how long it takes for the battery to drain out completely.
You cannot undo what is already done. Now then, surrender to your doom.
Hey Jafar, Joel Longhead.
Valadar, your time in this kingdom is coming to an end.
Count on me!
Such trifles cannot possibly change fate.
Rowan, lend me your arm!
Anytime, Cordelia. You're no match for the both of us.
Level up!
I'll prove myself in time. The training begins now.
Mission complete.
Oh, we done. Hey Jafar!
I must retreat, but I cannot accept this as fated.
Robin is back to normal and we beat the enemy general. Looks like a victory.
We should seal this altar so it can never be used for this ceremony again. Thanks to you all, we stopped the ceremony in time. And if that's the case, I won't be needing this mask anymore. In truth, my name is Lucina. I hail from the same world as Crom. Well, I guess our worlds aren't exactly the same. Where we are from, the situation is rather dire. It's a grim future yet to unfold.
You're from the future? Wait, but you said we. Who else came with you?
The hero's origin unveiled at last. Hark! The blood of the virtuous few enriches my veins as well. Blood that I share with another. A gentle soul set adrift on the...
Let's get to the point.
Okay. Long story short, Liz is gonna be my mom.
Wait! What?
That's right, Mother. I'm your loving son from a far-flung future. But how to prove the truth of my words? Of course, I'll share a secret that only your child would know.
No, stop right there, Owen! No secrets, because I believe
son?
you!
But Mother, you need to know in your soul that I'm your flesh and blood!
Lucina. You bear the brand. Could it be?
Hello, Father.
Better, Lucina?
Yes, Father.
Father?
Should I call you something else?
No, it's just strange to my ear. I like it.
Crom, Lucina, you got a minute?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord, but the last patrol returned with vital information. They reported a fierce battle between two armies we've never seen before.
Could they be people who came through the portals like we did?
If that's the case, then there could be a hero from another world with them too.
Hold on. We could get pulled into their war if we do this wrong.
A power above must favor our quest. The solution has revealed itself.
What solution do you mean, Owain?
What are you saying?
Owain, speak plainly.
Oh, maybe we split up and approach both sides at the same time?
If we split our forces and a battle breaks out, we would be in serious trouble.
But a smaller force would be able to move about unnoticed.
Time is critical. Let's take the risk and split into two groups.
Well, that was a hefty bout. MVP.
Woohoo! I'm number one! I'm number one! I'm just getting started.
Acquired new weapon, Iron Tome. Woohoo! Master Seal! You can use a Master Seal to create a Surge Crest at the Crest Market and change to an advanced class. Master Seals! This is a Master Seal, a special item you need to craft a Surge Crest. You need Surge Crests to advance a unit to the next class. There are a limited number of Master Seals available, so they're extremely valuable. Try to collect them all so you'll have enough for all your allies. If you find a Master Seal in battle, it will be added to the convoy automatically. Good. That's good to know.
Let's put our heads together and get through this!
I want to get to know you much better.
I'm counting on you.
Liana! Hey, the female counterpart. Fights with a sword technique inherited by royalty. Varied attack styles facilitate combat Varied attack styles facilitate combat adaptability. Press strong attack 1 repeatedly for continued strikes.
Leave it to me.
Robin! We finally got our mage on our group. Employs powerful magic to control a wide area. Mixed magic types send enemies flying. Attacks add to a special gauge that strengthens strong attack 1.
Come back safe.
Lucina! Fights with the honed sword style of a true veteran. Swift movements leave no openings for foes. Charge strong attack 1 for a powerful strike.
Something new has been added.
Temple! We have unlocked the temple. Let us pray. The temple opened within your camp. You can now play History Mode! Invisible Ties was added to History Mode.
Something new has been added.
New maps were added to History Mode. This is where all the Seasons Past stuff starts to pour in. Awesome. To the camp!
Hey, come on in.
Receive helpful blessings and revive allies.
Go ahead and choose.
Mildly boosts rate of weapon drops. Quality of drop weapons. Defense raises defense for all deployed characters. Resistance for all deployed characters. Strength, magic, skill, speed, luck. Makes it easier to raise support levels. HP fills over time. Increases materials acquired. Raises damage for a short duration. For a long duration. Gives weapon triangle advantage versus all enemies. Higher chance of break slots on weapons. Much higher chance of break slots on weapons. Higher chance of fury slots. It's very specific. Focus slots, slay slots, gen slots, spirit slots, boost level slots, quality, amount of weapon drops. And this is the master blessing. Okay. First things first. We're gonna work on Rowan.
Go ahead and choose.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Go ahead and choose.
Oh, I gotta be level 15. I gotta be level 15 in order for me to go to a higher class.
This okay? That actually went well.
And now, I can go up to rank B weapons. I need another Myrmidon's head guard piece in order to do this. But I also need to become level 15.
See you later.
So now we're gonna try out history mode. Invisible Ties, Hero Challenge, Grief, Land of Gods, Cold Reception, A Brush in the Teeth, Princess Minerva, Norda Market, Scion of Legend, Emerin, and Caravan Dancer. I wonder if there's a special mission in history mode that is good for boosting characters. I'm about to look it up. I'm about to see the best XP grinding spot. What's the best stage? No, that's Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I'm looking for regular Fire Emblem Warriors. Level 1 to 170 minutes?
Let's get in there! To victory!
Watch those reckless attacks.
I won't lose!
Huh, interesting. Okay, so... difficulty level 21. Oberon's chest guard. Battle coat. Clear story mode endgame. It won't tell me what some of this stuff is for some of these characters because I got to get to clear story mode chapter 15 because I got to clear out some of this stuff first. Okay, all right, so...
Today we put an end to Valadar and bring peace back to the land.
The enemy has taken the field, my lord.
Back so soon? It feels as though we've only just said our farewells.
You are a poison, a festering wound. And I will do what my sister could not.
Such a clever tongue. But how clever will it remain once it's been removed?
Okay, characters are in level 50s. I feel like I shouldn't touch some of these spots. History mode! Okay, now it wants to explain it to me. In history mode, you can revisit classic scenes and battles from previous Fire Emblem games. Reach the end and you can face off against the map boss. Defeating an enemy can cause a variety of changes to the map, including making new enemies appear, as well as earning you various rewards. Once defeated, enemies turn gray. If you aren't sure what to do, look for any enemies you haven't defeated yet. While in history mode, you can re-watch any conversations you have viewed by selecting conversation history in the menu.
This is it! Our final battle! Now let's kill this dastard and be done with it!
So long as the Dark Barrier stands, no other soul can reach us. You must face your grim fate alone.
Congrats? I mean, I've only unlocked history mode. I haven't even finished the story mode yet. This is just a secondary mode that just now opened up because I've opened chapter 5. So I really haven't done too much. I really haven't done too much. A wall of darkness protects enemies hiding within from being attacked. To engage these enemies, you must first defeat the enemies sustaining the wall of darkness. So these enemies are easy. Level 1, ally rescue, targeted elimination, timed onslaught, all these different places. I just need to get to level 15 real quick. Actually, you know what? I don't even need to do history mode to do all of that. I could just go to a previous stage I've already been through. And then just mow through it really quickly. Just so I can get to level 15. Then I can increase the class for Roland.
Are you sure you want to skip?
Yes.
I see. I understand your situation.
You're clearly capable fighters. Will you lend us your strength?
Please!
Oh, Crom, we have to help them!
You're right. We can't...
Yep, going to skip. We move quickly.
How's this?
Start the battle. So that way I can get to level 15. And thus be able to ascend to a much higher class.
First, you need to take out the soldiers surrounding the area.
The mission's starting.
Take them out in no time flat. They're not going anywhere.
Focus here. This isn't a game. We need to win their trust.
Maybe I should have put it on the harder difficulty so that enemies could be more difficult and I could thus get some better experience.
You ready?
Mission complete.
That went well, but don't let your guard down. The real test is yet to come.
Exactly. Your next opponent is there.
Path's all clear. The mission's starting. complete. Ha! I thought this was supposed to be a test. You're going easy on us, Frederick.
Lissa, you would do well to stay focused on the next wave I sent in.
Ha! Now I can do even more. I see enemy reinforcements.
Reinforcements from 2 directions.
Yeah, even despite everything that's going on, this still runs very, very smoothly.
The mission
I'm
started.
so grateful. I'm so grateful. There's nothing better than being able to play a game smoothly.
Can't let our guard down.
So you can just focus on the game and not partially focus on why it's not running
Lissa, that's too
smooth.
far. We're surrounded by enemies.
Halt, oh villains!
Who are you? Another one?
I'm your... it doesn't matter who I am. My origin story's kind of a mess. You know what? I'm just gonna take it again from the top. I am Owain Dark. And though I must remain a mystery, know that I am sworn to defend you, no matter how dire the odds. Now, villains! Face my wrath! Ah! Radiant Dawn! My sword hand. Ha! It's got a mind of its own.
What the heck is up with this guy?
Now that we know that Owain is the future son of Lisa.
I am Owain, the Dark Swordsman. Why I'm here to help is for me to know.
Join the fray or don't. One more ally won't make much of a difference.
This whole intro now makes sense.
Plans.
How do I not remember any of this? I don't remember any of this. I don't remember any of the story beats of this game at all. I literally don't remember anything. I'm trying to remember.
Not bad. However,
I see enemy reinforcements. The mission's starting.
keep in mind that your opponent won't always be such a pushover.
No opponent can stand against our dark power. Tremble before our might.
On a battlefield this size, one must direct allies wisely.
Let's go.
Power for real? Not going anywhere. Taking you out with me.
Thought this is Hyrule Warriors? Don't worry, I played Hyrule Warriors in the beginning. I'll play Age of Calamity in a minute. But I felt like, you know what? It'd be more fun if I just mess with all of my MUSOU games in this one particular session, rather than just make it one other thing. So the thumbnail says Hyrule Warriors, but, you know, the title clearly says otherwise.
Mission complete.
We conquered your trials, Frederick. How about acknowledging our strength?
You've done well thus far.
I'm just seeing how some of these games run. And the only game that I want to rerun again to see how it is Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. It'll be after this though. Because I already know how Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes runs. That's a smooth 60. Which still surprises me to this day that it runs so well.
district. I'd say we're doing pretty well, wouldn't you? I like those profit margins.
So long as I draw breath. Know that Frederick will hold the line.
I feel it was around the time of this game that they stopped doing character intros as big as they do for a lot of games. For a lot of MUSOU games.
Be careful what you wish for. Here I come. Is this power for real? Taking you out. Enough. I'm taking you out. Taking you out. Taking you out. This should finish you off. I'm on it.
I like those profit margins. Whoa, pretty impressive.
How about this?
Yeah, we'll pick up with Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity after this, because there's some other characters I want to test out to see how see how they play.
Feeling their resolve?
Girls been bothering me all day. I ain't sick, but
A bit too much. Power is one thing, but strength of one's heart
trying to
is
mess
another
with me
matter.
and my voice.
Yeah. But did you see how much I helped out?
Hopefully that was enough to give me a little bit of a level boost. If not, then I'll just worry about it later.
Oh yeah! Just like a knight!
You've proven enough, at least for now.
Meaning...
We can work together. I still hold some doubts, but I'll put them aside.
So you don't trust us yet?
It is my duty to always be vigilant. Please, forgive me.
If that's settled, why don't we make camp for the night?
For supper, how does bear sound? I killed one during a lull in the battle, and it shouldn't go to waste.
What? You eat bear?
Aw, not bear again. It's too tough and gamey for my tastes.
You've eaten it before?
What good fortune! A chance to absorb that proud, ferocious spirit once more!
Owain, does that mean... Have you also eaten it before?
More than once!
Alright, I'm in. If this dinner is our next challenge, I'm game. A true knight must face any obstacle with enthusiasm.
Everyone else may partake first. I'll be content with the leftovers, if any remains.
You can't avoid bear that easily. I'll share some of mine with you.
Woohoo! I'm number one!
Nope, it wasn't enough. It was not enough for me to level up. Alright, I'll worry about it later.
Let's put our heads together and get through this!
I suppose we've developed a bond of sorts.
I want to get to know you much better.
I suppose we've developed a bond of sorts.
You have arrived at long last! The time has come to choose. This is your choice?
Finally, I can get the upgrade for him. Finally.
This is your choice? A complete success, as expected. This is your choice? A complete success, as expected. This is your choice? A complete success, as expected. This is your choice? A complete success, as expected. This is your choice? A complete success, as expected. This is your choice? A complete success, as expected. This is your choice? A complete success, as expected. Thank you kindly.
Please, have a look around. Choose a weapon.
I have a ways to go before I can start actually using some of this stuff.
Come back soon.
How's this?
Fire Emblem Warriors.
And here's all the updates this game has had.
Choose your save data. Choose your save data.
Alright, yeah, it still remembers my
This
progress.
adventure, how's this?
Alright, back to the menu.
Fire Emblem Warriors.
Alright, let's boot up Age of Calamity. Let me go ahead and mark on the stream as well that I'm testing out Fire Emblem Warriors as well as Hyrule Warriors. Just enough room. So we got all these different places. So I'm going to keep coming to this place because there's a bunch of enemies we can use. So let's see. I've tried Impa. I haven't tried Zelda.
I will use this power for the good of all.
So we'll try out the Master Cycle Hunter and see how that weapon works out. Hold on, I'm putting some more tags in here. All right, there we go. Stream officially updated. dodging a motorcycle, huh? How do you dodge in a motorcycle?
I will fight for Hyrule! In every way I can. That should help. Feel my power. I will fight for Hyrule! In every way I can. I have done it.
Okay, so let me look at her combos with this thing. Overdrive. Let's see, regular attacks. There's multiple attacks that go into strong ones, all the way up to 6. If you use overdrive continuously, the master cycle will overheat. When overdrive is activated, unleash a blast attack that can knock enemies back. Now here you can see the difference between the smooth 60 frames of Fire Emblem Warriors and Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition and the slight drop in frames for Age of Calamity.
That should help.
What was that?
That should help. Take that! That should help. I have done it.
Well, this is a perfect map since it's so wide open. Alright, obviously the damage could be better because I haven't worked on actually trying to put power on this thing, but you know. But a motorcycle is something else. just using a motorcycle to beat up enemies. So I got Sheikah's Slate and her Sacred Bow for Zelda. I need to work on optimizing everybody. But I'm also getting all of this so I can eventually sell all of these Bokoblin parts and sell all of these Bokoblin parts. As soon as I get them maxed out, it'll be something I can use to essentially just, get myself tons of rupees because leveling characters and also leveling weapons takes money. I'm sure there's a vicious presence over there. But we are here to test out characters. Alright, so actually, you know what? I haven't used Mipha, but with playing as Mipha in this game on the Switch 1,
I wish to keep everyone safe.
her abilities left there was a lot of drops when you played as Mipha, so I actually want to test her out next. And then after her, Revali works fine. We already tested Revali when I did my first impression stream earlier last week. After this, I want to test out the Great Fairies, because since they're such a large character, that's literally just a water vacuum. Oh, I could just zoom into whatever water? I thought it was just X where I could just summon it. What a style, what a prison jutsu!
It is done. Be still.
So, using Mipha, there's still like the little drop here and there, but it's not as atrocious as it was originally. And it ends in a giant water tornado? Alright, let me see. Let's see. Travel to a fountain and leap into the air. Use strong attacks to create fountains imbued with healing power. Water from special or strong attacks will heal nearby allies. Cause splash damage to nearby enemies when you emerge from a waterfall. While in midair, press CR to cloak yourself in water and dive into the ground. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. Sizable AoE.
With grace, I cannot fail. Onward. Stay back. Take that. With grace, I cannot fail.
But yeah, this game definitely could do with a 60 FPS patch, especially on the Switch 2. Especially after the fact that Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes came out after Age of Calamity, and that game runs at a smooth 60 FPS. So there really is no excuse of why it can't be done if the next MUSOU game that came out after this one runs at 60.
With grace, I cannot fail. Pardon? Full impact. With grace, I cannot fail.
So here's the thing. While it may look like it's running super smooth to you guys because I have it set to 60 FPS, it is not running like that natively. It's not running like that natively. But it needs that patch. I don't know who we need to tell in order for us to get like a FPS patch. Because one, Fire Emblem Warriors, the first one, we just went through that. It has an option for equality mode and a performance mode. The fact that I haven't seen a MUSOU game have this since on games that need it, it makes me wonder. It makes me wonder greatly. But I'm not here to gripe. I'm just here to see how everybody runs. So we're gonna pull up the Great Fairies, and then we're gonna pull up the Ohm dude, like Master Ohm. Is that his name? Master Ohm? Like the sage dudes we would always see inside of those dungeons in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Because I really haven't dedicated a lot of time to optimizing everybody and having them reach their fullest potential. I spent way more time with Link, Impa, Zelda, Urbosa. Maz Koshia. Monk Maz Koshia. Why did I call him Master Ohm? But the battle-tested Guardian, Suga, a lot of time with Calamity Ganon, and a lot of time with Terrako.
It's my turn now.
So let's see how the Great Fairies do. I think my game just froze. Yep, my game just froze. It just locked up. Thankfully, it remembers my last choice before I started this little mission, so we're good. Alright, that's much better. That's much better.
Such a pity. Ready to shine.
Hold on. That's a long range for these fairies to be reaching.
Not too shabby. So soon? Such a pity. So soon? Yes! Witness my splendor. Such a pity.
Literal kiss of death. Death by kiss! Okay, what can she do? What can she do again? X2, summon a tornado that pulls enemies in. Summon a different great fairy depending on the attack used. Each great fairy has their own unique action. Unleash unique attacks from each fairy.
So soon? Not too shabby. Take that! Yeah. So soon? Nice.
What the heck?
It's time.
I don't remember her doing all of this.
Ready? Sorry. Cool.
What is that?
Ended. Behold. Prime.
What in the world? I didn't know they could do all of this. Huh. I didn't know they could do all of that. That was something. That was definitely something. Okay. Alright, they can do all of that. So if I make a weapon where their attack range extends farther than what I've just done for them? Interesting. Alright, onwards to Monk Maz. Alright, become massive, summon ancient relics with certain strong attacks, then break them to absorb their power. Press ZR to release ancient power and grow in size. Dodge during an attack and leave an exploding duplicate in your place. Hold ZR to attack with your ancient power. And this is attack speed. I put a lot of attack speed on his. I hit you with hammer. Oh, that's an instant way to go grow huge and then just wreak havoc all over. Alright, let me look at his skills again. They all hiding over here for some reason. Also, another thing I learned while I've been playing Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 is that apparently Doom is a very good character to use. Dr. Doom, I mean. That I kind of been sleeping on. He has high levels of DPS. Given how big of a range this dude's attacks is, I may need to create a weapon that has nothing but attack range on it. Just for pity's sake. Just for nonsense sake. Or maybe make it so that my power increases with every 100 KOs. Alright, let's get another character in here, and I think I know who I'm gonna get. Another character. Another character I spent quite a lot of time with. And this is one I did where it has all 100 KO increases. Now it's not plus plus. It's not plus plus, but it's a plus for all of them. So we're gonna go with the actual Guardian. Everyone's favorite enemy to learn how to... This particular enemy made us all get good at parries, just so we couldn't get killed by it. And many of us died to this thing constantly because we couldn't get the deflect down. This is all you really need, just sweep the area. Just simply wipe the board clean. That's how quick this thing is. One of the most terrifying enemies from Breath of the Wild. I love using the battle tested Guardian. I love using this thing. It's so good. Alright, who would be another good one to try? I really haven't tried King Roam.
I will fulfill my duty.
So let's give the King of Hyrule a try. Hold on, just checking through different games. Checking through different updates real quick. Making sure everything's on the up and up. Hoping I come across some One Piece Pirate Warrior news. Okay, we're still good. We're good to go. Moving on.
Right. Back. Run. One cannot help but smile.
Imagine if King Trident from The Little Mermaid, the cartoon one, not the live action one. Imagine if he fought like this. Not like zap everything with his trident, but imagine he just went in and he just started fighting people. Like, I'm not only a king, I'm not only a king with a trident, I am a king with hands.
I am ready. Did you doubt me? They shall not stop. Be gone! One cannot help but smile.
Gotta have time to stroke the beard.
I am ready. Did you doubt me?
Okay, King. Okay, let me see. Press triangle to temporarily allow extra attacks while repeatedly changing forms. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay. Oh, right up Main Street.
One cannot help but smile.
Okay, let me see if I'm understanding this right. Let's see. Change guises during a strong attack will trigger an additional strong attack. Boost your attack strength by attacking while switching guises. Okay.
Did you doubt me?
Oh, that's what it means.
Did you doubt me? Submit! Silence! Did you doubt me? Run! Did you doubt me? Yeah. Split like so. This shall not stop. Be gone! This shall not stop. Be gone!
Okay. Interesting. Alright. I'm paying attention to what I'm doing now. Not enough to level up to max. And this isn't exactly the best place for you to get better weapons. Those are reserved for like the higher end type missions on harder difficulties. Alright, let's switch from the king. Let's see, I've already messed with Master Koga. Well, I didn't mess with Master Koga in the last session. Calamity Ganon tends to be a character that has a lot going on screen. I think I may have played Calamity Ganon. No, I don't think I did. So this is what I have for Calamity Ganon. Strong attack damage up, strong attack damage up, damage per 100 KOs, and more strong attack damage up, and healing a percentage of damage dealt. So, like the Master Sword, he can heal too. Press to create a Malice Vortex that sucks enemies in. How come I haven't done that? Wait a minute. I don't remember using some of these. Hold on! He's got a Vortex move? I've been playing this game for how long? And he's got a Vortex move? Ain't no way. Wait a minute, there's no way. There's no way I've been missing that. Oh. Wow, this whole time, I could have been absorbing mobs. So I'm already ready to unleash some malice. Oh, you know what just came to mind? Considering that we got Gloom Hands within Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, are we gonna get Gloom Hands as an enemy in Age of Imprisonment? Oh, no wonder my gauge fills up so fast. If I get enemies absorbed into that vortex, that just supercharges me instantly instead of me having to do all those extra attacks. Wow, I've been playing Ganon all wrong. This kind of reminded me of how I used to play Blackbeard all wrong in Pirate Warriors, where it's not really just, just spam attacks. It's really trying to absorb as many characters into his darkness as possible, and then hit him with a special attack that just straight up deletes bosses. How have I not been using that special ability of Ganon this entire time? More fusion material XP, great. That is going to go towards this weapon. It looks like I've reached the maximum number of certain items to the point where now I'm getting paid just for carrying too much. Awesome! Okay, extra hearts for Per and Robbie. Rivali, enhanced ability. The Art of Flight asks for flight tips by a Rito ally. Rivali wants to reflect on his past training in battles for use as guidance. Help him prepare with some useful items. So this will get an increased better ability for Rivali that I still ain't got. Soaring Champion's Bow. Teba X enhanced ability. Swift Hero's Bow. Who else is missing stuff? Stalwart Hero's Feast weapon. Steadfast Champion's Greatsword for Daruk. Gallant Hero Spear for Sidon? Yeah, Sidon. Two-handed weapon enhanced X enhanced ability for Link. Speaking of Link, there's certain weapons I gotta use on him that I haven't done. There's a lot I haven't done, okay? There's a lot I haven't done, alright? Another character I want to try is Riju, because with her ability, and with her gameplay style, it tends to be very fast when she's doing stuff. Let's see. Continuously rampage with Patricia by holding down ZR. Press X during Patricia's rampage to attack with an additional burst of speed. That's her X move. Yeah, it's very apparent here when you're just rampaging as Patricia. Wait, where'd the shield come from? Hold on, how did I just do that? How did I just do that? Oh, it's the end of her combo. Oh, okay. I get it. Alright, that took a minute. That actually took a minute. Mainly because I haven't really leveled up Riju as I should have. So it took a lot longer because she is not optimized at all. Not even a little bit. Oh man, I can't even see what items I already have too much of. Alright, who haven't I really tried? We already did the Guardian, Calamity Ganon, the Great Fairies, the King, Mipha. I've already tried out Hestu. You know what, let me try Link, but this time let me try... Let me try out the new weapons. Such as the flails. A greatly enhanced Guardian Flail has been heavily reinforced, allowing the user to fight offensively and defensively at the same time. Regular Guardian Flail. Ancient Guardian Flail. Let's try out the flail weapons. And then after this, we'll try Terraco. We'll try Terraco, and then we'll move on to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes to see how other characters look while playing at 60 frames. Beautiful 60 frames. Okay, let me just understand what I'm doing here. Press ZR to copy an enemy... Whoa? Press ZR to copy an enemy's weapon and power up your attacks. I think this is my first time I'm actually going out of my way to try these flails. Power up your attacks. Copied weapons eventually break. You must wait before copying another. Attacking enemies shortens cooldown time for copying another weapon. Oh, you're just gonna dig a bomb out of nowhere and then just smack him in the face with it? What's going on, CDs? We are testing out my different MUSOU games on the Switch too. So I've tested out Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. I have tested out Fire Emblem Warriors, the first one, and that runs at 60 FPS. After we get done with trying out Link here with the flail weapon and then trying out Terrico, I'm then going to boot up Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes and just see how continuously good that is and why every MUSOU game going forward needs to take an example from that. So don't worry, you did not show up at the tail end of the session. What we're gonna do is we are gonna go copy this moblin. Cool, you just clocked out. Awesome. No better place to be than here for good stuff. Good stuff and good content. I do notice that this flail is taking a hot minute for it to really let me mow through enemies, because we're at the halfway mark now and I'm just not hitting 700 when I was able to hit that with other characters. I feel in MUSOU games like this, the bigger the character, the easier it is to get through certain areas. Because it's like playing Pirate Warriors 4 and you play someone like Kaido or Big Mom. Since they're already giant characters classified as power types, they essentially just need to attack and they're fine. That's all they really need to do. They don't need to do too much else because they're so big that they already cover a phenomenal range, so taking out swaths of enemies in quick succession is not a difficult thing for them. The same applies to this game. The bigger the character you're playing, the easier it is to cover not only a lot of ground, but also hit a numerous amount of enemies in a short amount of time. So if you're like a small character in comparison to like Calamity Ganon or the battle-tested Guardian, you're probably going to be taking out enemies at a slightly slower rate, and it also depends on the weapon you're using, how strong it is, and if you have perks to make it so that you can make it so that you can attack at a far larger range due to the perks you have on your weapons. Oh, that's what I have too much of. I have too many Bokoblin trophies. I got a max number of them. And I got 966, so that's going to be turned into money. So if I can just get a max number of pretty much everything else, then the money will just roll on in. But I am only getting 12 rupees despite all the extra materials I can't carry. I'm only getting 12? Okay, so scratch what I said about me rolling in money. Y'all just giving me 12 while I'm in excess of stuff? You're only giving me 12 rupees? What kind of economy is this?
You're here! Yahoo!
Oh, y'all just gonna give me these items for free. I was about to say, wait, hold up. Hold up. Some of this stuff I don't recognize, but no, that's not the case. These are things I've already obtained. I hope we get another extensive skill tree like this one. I hope we do.
Thanks. Yes, quite.
Yeah.
Are you the person I can sell monster parts to? 20 rupees per Bokoblin guts? So in total, that'll be 15,000 rupees because I have that many Bokoblin guts. Saw Xbox has a new controller coming out. A new controller, or are we talking about the handheld? Hold on, let me see. What's the new Xbox controller? handheld, I guess. Ah, you're talking about the Xbox ROG Ally handheld. It's not really an Xbox. See, here's the thing I think people really need to understand. The ROG Ally was already a thing. Xbox putting their name on it, and I should have brought this up yesterday. Xbox putting their name on an already pre-existing handheld does not automatically make it a brand new Xbox handheld, because the ROG Ally has always been around already. ROG Ally, not Ally. Here's what I'm doing. I am looking up the year that because it's called the Asus, you know, the computer brand Asus. Asus ROG Ally. This is what people. Okay, here it is. Asus ROG Ally. When did this come out? 2 years ago. Well, it's going to be 2 years ago in 3 days. So this is something that's existed already. So Xbox putting their name on it does not make it a brand new console. I feel they don't come out with something in the next year or 2 or 3, they're going to shut them down. I don't think they're going to shut down Xbox. It's just that, and I brought this up yesterday. Xbox is not doing what it needs to in order for it to remain just as prevalent as PlayStation and Nintendo. The only thing Xbox truly has going for it is Game Pass. And I will admit, as a person that mainly plays on PlayStation and Nintendo, that their Game Pass access is quite nice. It is. Play it first on Game Pass. But when you think about it, that's all Xbox really tries to shove down people's throats and let them know that this is the biggest and best thing we have for our system, is that everything is better on Game Pass. They don't say everything is better with our console. They say everything is better with Game Pass. Enjoy this game with Game Pass. They don't say enjoy this game with our console. They say enjoy it with our subscription service. Get early access with Game Pass. Get exclusive missions with Game Pass. Play these games early. Play these games on Game Pass. You never hear Xbox talk about just how good their console is because they're too busy telling people the other ways they can play on Xbox games. And that's the shame. That's a shame. That's the one thing that gets on my nerves about Xbox, is that they will tell people games are better with Game Pass. Our console is the most powerful console, and there are countless YouTube videos to have evidence to the contrary, and they're also advertising other ways to enjoy their Xbox games rather than their Xbox, and yet they have the audacity to say that we are going to increase the price of our console and our games for no other reason than greed, because Xbox hasn't released a single major hit exclusive to them in several years. So here's another food for thought for you, CDs. Think about this for a second. When's the last time you ever heard of an Xbox game ever winning Game of the Year, let alone being in the nominees for Game of the Year? Because I went through that list yesterday, and I didn't see a single exclusive Xbox game on there. And no, I don't mean games that were on Xbox first and then went to platforms. I mean games that are exclusive to a platform. You will not find a single Xbox games in the nominee listing for Game of the Year because Xbox does not make them. They try to, but they fail. They don't make Game of the Year hits. But they want to increase the price of their console and the price of their games because apparently they make games worthy of that. Haven't heard from them in years? There's a reason for that. Because everyone who's running Xbox right now is looking at what everyone else is doing, but not acting on it until years after everyone has grown used to what every other gaming company is doing. And now, after the world has been used to the Switch, has been used to the PlayStation Portal. They were depending on Destiny. But here's the thing, though. Destiny is not an Xbox exclusive game. They were really hoping that Destiny would turn it around for them. They were really hoping that Halo would turn around for them. And all it's done is, one, run Halo into the ground, and one, run Destiny into the ground, where people just look at Destiny and think like, it's whatever. They've been milking this franchise for years, and they haven't done anything legitimate with it. They haven't done anything worthwhile for it for years. And now they're trying to play keep up with other consoles that are doing handheld gaming, that have already been doing it. And now they want to try and create a console. They want to have their hand in the handheld market years after people have been used to it already, wondering why they're taking so long to catch up. This is like Assassin's Creed trying to do Assassins in Japan years after Ghost of Tsushima has already done that. This is like actually, you know what? That's the best example. This is like them trying to do handheld gaming after people are used to the Switch and PlayStation Portal and the Steam Deck. You know, something that can do the same thing that the ROG Ally can do already. People are already used to the Steam Deck. They're already used to it. People are already used to the Switch. The Switch 2 just came out last week. And people are used to handheld gaming from Nintendo. They are now used to handheld gaming from PlayStation. They are now used to handheld gaming on Steam. Why is Xbox just now trying to jump on the bandwagon? Phil Spencer already let it slip. Already just blatantly said like we were already behind and we were already too late to hit this specific market for what we were trying to do. So we just kind of didn't try to go that way to try and catch up to PlayStation and Nintendo, because PlayStation and Nintendo have pretty much already dominated the market. PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC. PlayStation, Nintendo, and Steam. They have already dominated the market for games. Xbox as a whole has really only been holding on simply because Game Pass has been keeping them afloat. You can't name one thing other than Game Pass that Xbox has going for it. And no, being able to play an Xbox game on PC and other systems does not count as something that they have going for them. Name one thing that Xbox has going on right now that makes it worthy to be in the running with PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC. Don't worry, I'll wait. And this is a serious question. I'm not trying to jeer or sneer at anyone who prefers Xbox. If you love Xbox, more power to you. But I've been saying this for years. Whenever Xbox gets brought up, I keep saying the same thing. Xbox players are getting the raw end of the deal. They are not getting well compensated for the amount of money they put into their consoles, how much money they put into Game Pass memberships, how much money they spend on games and replacing controllers and doing anything that could support what they want on their system to be given to them. They are not being fairly compensated, yet Xbox still thinks that they are capable of standing toe-to-toe with PlayStation, Nintendo, and PC when they cannot. They haven't been able to for years. They need a new team or bring back the OG Xbox team? No, because some people have moved on. any semblance of creativity that Xbox had going for them, if those people are either in different positions that where they can't really influence Xbox all that much, or they're gone. That's it. So Xbox, while they had a showcase that some are saying like, wow, they have games now? It's mesmerizing how you can tell that, wow, they have good games. Wow, they got this. Wow, they got that. It should not be a surprise for Xbox to have good games if they were doing this in the first place. I wouldn't be talking about Xbox the way that I do now if they actually put in the effort to make sure that they were making games and commissioning games that people wanted to play, and that these games were stable and good from the jump, rather than being games that were like, oh, with our artistic vision, we decided not to put a performance mode, which should be standard with games nowadays anyway. That should be standard, period. There's no excuse for it. With as much quality and as much powerful hardware and motherboards and chips and everything we're putting into video gaming consoles, there should be no excuse why games do not run smoothly. So I don't want to hear no more of anyone saying this game will not release with a with a performance mode, because we want our players to enjoy the best visual quality possible. I can't think of a single player that is looking at a game and going, I would much prefer this game look beautiful than run smoothly. You won't find one. To boast about your console being the most powerful console out there and your games can't even run 60 at launch and you got to make that into an update. Remember Starfield? We didn't include a performance mode because we wanted to give you the best visual quality for the game. Game ran like garbage. And only after constant prodding and poking from players who told you, we need a performance mode, the game doesn't run well. And true Bethesda schlock, it is chock full of bugs, on top of it not running smoothly. Now, only after all of that were you somehow, miraculously, which we all know was foolishness from the beginning, you miraculously come up with an update that now enables the game to run smoothly now. I would rather take a game that runs smoothly 100% of the time over a game that says, we want it to look extremely beautiful, so that's the reason why it doesn't run smooth. I don't buy games for choppiness. I don't. Especially when you don't. Especially when you tell me that you're making a game so it looks visually appealing, but it doesn't run smoothly like any other game out there, any other game worth its salt, mind you. And you audibly tell me that we didn't want to change it because we wanted to keep the artistic vision and also give you the best visuals possible, which literally no one cares about. Now, if your game is, $60 to $70 and it looks like it's running on, it looks like a PC game on the lowest settings, that's a concern. And you should not be charging games for that. But when I look at Xbox, I hear like a whole semblance of excuses. They've been in this race for several years, a couple of decades now. Several decades, I want to say. Well, not several, because several is close to 7, and it hasn't been that long for Xbox. But they've been in this race for many, many years. There's no excuse for why Xbox players are not getting the best stuff possible. It was trying to grab them cash with them gimmick speeches. Of course they were. A lot in incoherent twaddle speak, as Jack Sparrow would say. They say a lot of good stuff up front and in front of press. They do. 16 times the detail, and you get games like Fallout 76, which to this day continues to crash, even on a system like a PS5. I play it with my bro from time to time. Still haven't played the newest update with it. But the game still crashes. It still has bugs. It still has so many things wrong with it years after it's been out. But it'll and this is from Bethesda. a studio now owned by Microsoft. And you would think with all the money that Microsoft pulls in, it would do everything it can to make sure that everything they put out is smooth, is buttery, could put PlayStation to shame. And yet you won't find a single game that does. We are now in the world of where games that were once exclusive to Xbox now are coming to PlayStation. So that makes the appeal of buying an Xbox for its exclusives even less so. And I know, for many people, exclusivity needs to go. So that way anyone can play any game they want on any console that they want. But at the end of the day, what really matters is, regardless of exclusives, these games need to run fine. And the consoles need to run fine. And they need to be worth people's time. So people need to stop coming up with excuses for Xbox when Xbox has been playing keep up for the past 20 years. Actually, you know what? Not past 20 years, because Xbox hasn't even been out that long. Sorry, let me correct that. Let me correct myself, because I don't want to sound like an idiot. I don't want to be wrong. Hold on, just Xbox. When did it come out? What year? Hold on, I'm looking. Nope, I'm right. 20 years. Technically, it was first introduced in 2001. You know what? I'm going to give them a little bit of extra. Let's say 15 years. Let's say 15 years. Not even 20 years, but maybe 15. No, let's give them some extra. 10 years. Past 10 years. The past 10 years. The past 10 years. I don't want to go as far back as when the Xbox first released, because it did have some good games. I mean, we got Halo. We got Gears of War. We got Forza. We got all these games. So I'm not going to go as far back as to say, like, near its inception. But I want to say the past 10 years for Xbox have not been good for them. And we're in 2025 now. We're literally at the halfway mark of this year. We're already halfway through the year in June. We're already halfway through the year. And Xbox is still playing catch up. So, and mind you, I'm saying all of this and I haven't seen the Xbox showcase yet. The most recent one from Sunday. I haven't seen that yet. So I need to look through the listings of what they have and question what are they doing to compensate the people who are still supporting them.
Oh.
I'll sell this stuff later. But that's me. That's just me. Good. With PlayStation, I'm getting my money's worth. I'm enjoying me some Granblue Fantasy Relink, some God of War, some Spider-Man, some Horizon, some Lies of P, all sorts of different games. I'm enjoying them. I'm getting my money's worth from my PlayStation. I love my PlayStation. It's good. It's fun. At least they respect my time and don't keep telling me, hey, your time with PlayStation will be better with PlayStation Plus. The only thing about it at PlayStation Plus is that you technically needed to play multiplayer, but that's it. You don't see PlayStation going like, enjoy these games first on PlayStation Plus. You'll get early access with PlayStation Plus. Oh, speaking of Gears of War, is this a remake or some Gears of War Reload? It's a remaster that is coming to PlayStation. So Gears of War is coming to PlayStation, and it's going to be even cheaper than Oblivion was, because Oblivion was $50. Gears of War Reloaded is going to be $40. Oh, wait. I said I was going to test out Terrico. We'll test out Terrico, and then we'll boot up Hyrule, not Hyrule, but Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Coming to PlayStation? You heard me. I didn't stutter. Gears of War, that was once an Xbox exclusive, is now coming to PlayStation. It's only a matter of time before Halo follows. Yep, Gears of War Reloaded launches August 26 for $40 on Xbox Series X and S, Xbox PC. Why is it called Xbox PC? It's just PC. Xbox doesn't have PC. Xbox Series X and S, PC, Xbox Cloud Gaming. Yeah, PlayStation literally just dropped a trailer for Gears of War Reloaded 2 days ago. So, essentially, when Gears of War Reloaded showed during the Xbox showcase, it showed that it was going to be coming to PlayStation as well. So yeah, it however, will be skipping Japan, though, because of platform policies. Let's say, what if Xbox is plotting a new console and tons of exclusive games and etc. while we are discussing this topic about them and they are waiting for the right time? They're not Nintendo. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Because of their track record, they are not gonna pull a fast one on everyone like Nintendo did with the announcement of the Switch 2. That ain't happening. Oh, snap. I was trying to give them the benefit of the doubts. Well, good on you. Good on you, but their track record makes me look at them with distrustful eyes. Because they haven't really done too much for me to say, like, okay, Xbox, all right. They haven't gotten me out of my chair to applaud them. It's been a long time since then. Alright, let me check. Hold ZR for charge laser. Press triangle to unleash a laser barrage. What's going on, Courier? Good to see you. We see combos 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where did all those bodies come from?
Fear the little droid. Now, if I put attack speed on this dude, if I put attack speed on him, he's gonna be a menace. Because attack speed for certain characters is kind of busted. Alright, game's been saved. You can go ahead and exit. And I am going to boot up Fire Emblem Warriors. 3 hopes. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Courier. You stay safe out there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm going to record me some footage playing this because I'm going to post it. I'm going to post it and then pose a question like, even the main menu moves at 60 frames. I'm going to post some footage of me playing and then pose a question of why Age of Calamity can't reach this. Either give us a Switch 2 version of the game or just give us an update that lets it run better. I got 194 hours into this game. 194 hours, and I still haven't started the other quest lines. Like, I'm not used to this. I'm not used to smooth 60 FPS. I'm not used to this at all. Like, running through this entire camp, everything is moving. Wait, is this 60 or is this 120? No, I think it's 60. I think it's 60. This whole game is just running very, very smooth. There is no reason why Age of Calamity should be slow. Or less than this.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
To war and victory!
Time to go to work.
Like, this is the smoothest MUSOU game I've played all day. This is even smoother than Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. Sothis.
A fine result.
It's not over.
This shall be done post-haste.
Our time has finally come.
There's a distinct possibility I'll be defeated. I must act quickly. There's a distinct possibility I'll be defeated. I must act quickly.
Like, this is smooth. This is completely smooth gameplay. No hiccups whatsoever.
distinct possibility I'll be defeated. I must act quickly. That went well.
This is but a small fraction of my strength. Magnificent. I dare say your bravery is unmatched in all of Fadeland.
There's a distinct possibility I'll be defeated. I must act quickly. This is not the time for bullish persistence.
If only I could keep the combo meter on a little bit longer, because me having those 3 sigils floating over Sothis enables me to do, you know, extra attacks, which just stacks on top of one another. It's kind of ridiculous. And if my combo dies, then everything I'm doing just disappears as well. Another thing about Sothis is that if you do like a perfect dodge or maybe a perfect guard, you get a shield that just straight up protects you for like, what, 15 seconds, maybe 30 seconds?
A fine result. This is but a small fraction of my strength.
Impressive, Sothis. But I feel you can do even more.
So here's my question. Did I lose Arvel? I think I lost Arvel. Yep, lost him. Lost them. He did. He died. He didn't have the makings of a varsity athlete.
I need a hand over here.
My power
Supposed to be-
covers Fadeland's every inch.
Supposed to be increasing the power of her magic so that way I can switch to other versions so that other people can start using it too.
There should have been no doubt.
More magic power. So Agni's arrow level 2, bolting level 1. Still have a ways to go before it's actually maxed out. Enemy level 150. If this enables me to go up higher in level, then I am willing to mess with this stage. It's funny how my own main character I don't even touch because I'm essentially playing the god of the entire Fire Emblem universe. And seeing as how enemies are level 148, we might get hurt.
The hostages must be further in. Maybe we can draw the bad guys away from them first.
A fine plan, Captain. Once we've done so, we can easily rescue the hostages.
Here we go then. Let's make some noise and get their attention.
Oh, perfect timing. Family just got home with food. All right. I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and help them with that. All right. I got food here. So let's try and run this mission. See how tough it actually is.
Where does the time go?
I know what you mean, Dad. Though not literally, of course, as I don't believe I was with you at the time.
We were dealing with poachers the last time we were here too. Remember?
Can't say I do.
Who leveled up? Oh, it was him.
Not too shabby for an old timer.
I was about to say, who leveled up? I wasn't controlling nobody.
Wait, now I remember. None of you were with me the last time I came here.
That makes sense. She would have been too young, and I was with the Knights of Seros.
Okay, I see the way I need to go. All right, we need to go to the left and then head upwards. That's one way to keep yourself healed. She can literally heal herself.
Return to ash. Fun to watch.
I'm not ready to die just yet.
Sorry about that. Family was talking to me again.
Just stand there with your mouth hanging open. Attack!
Well, we've drawn them out. Now's our chance to rescue the hostages.
Okay, let's take care of any enemies who held back and rescue those hostages.
Now I killed them all.
Guess we should mop up the rest of them, huh?
Please, Captain. When I first met the captain, I was a weak little village girl. And now I'm a mercenary. I really have come a long way.
You? Weak? That's hard to imagine.
No, not yet.
I'm not ready to die just yet.
Looking good.
Don't get cocky.
Mortal savants can be annoying because they have their own little judgment cut moves they can use. Another level up. Nice. Even though the increases are just like 1 point apiece, still levels.
I can't take much more of this.
I think of you and Leone as my sibling. All of us were raised by Gerald, after all.
Hello, is this the... Welcome back, Justin B. Back from taking care of things. Is this the Gerald and Leone paralogue? Yeah, it is. Where we gotta rescue the hostages? Yeah. Using Sothis in her Grimoire class. Oh, and I just failed. I just failed. A citizen just died.
What'd we even come here for?
No. And mind you, these... Okay, restart from checkpoint. Mind you, I am level in the 80s and 89s.
Mop up the rest of them, huh?
Please, Captain. When I first met the captain, I was a weak little village girl. And now I'm a mercenary. I really have come a long way.
You? Weak? That's hard to imagine.
Gotcha. Still around the beginning part of my return to Three Hopes, working with the Blue Lions, and then we'll do another with Black Eagles. I did the Red Faction with Edelgard first. I haven't done any other runs yet, so I still need to do that.
Looking good.
Here goes.
Don't get cocky.
Gotta speed it up and move from one person to the next.
Ready to die just yet.
Hold on. Citizen. Oh, no.
Captain Gerald taught me how to determine the flow of battle by capturing key points on the battlefield. He's the best.
There's that level up.
A fine result.
Well, my magic went up 2 points there? Huh.
I didn't realize Gerald was into strategy.
Oh, snap! Gerald is about to die!
I'm on it.
Always struck me as more of a hit them until they stop moving sort of guy.
Don't kill him, 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 don't kill him.
He does whatever it takes to win.
I need health. I need health. I need healing. I need to heal. I need to heal. And he has no health left. This man is about to die. This man is about to die.
They shall know.
So, Sothis, if you can just stay where you are.
My turn.
Hey, it's
Someone need the blade breaker?
Apologies, but I could use a hand.
Hold on. Getting a call. All right. You say it's been a while of remembering the other. I don't mess with Sothis that much, but my personal favorite characters to use are Shez, Edelgard, Caspar, Sylvain, and Hubert. It's been a while of remembering the other characters, but we'll go back and reevaluate and see if said feelings change or not. Oh, I get that completely.
Not looking good. Turn. I'm in. I'll go in front.
None of y'all got heals!
Moving my own.
It shall be done.
I can't take much more of this.
Not here. Not like this. I'm sorry.
Ah! I feel like I can take them all out if I'm fast enough. I feel like I can.
Please, Captain. When I first met the captain, I was a weak little village girl.
Even if I have to spam specials, nothing will change that Sylvain's unique ability is the most broken thing in the entire game.
You? Weak? That's hard to imagine.
No, I'm killing every single one of these dudes quickly! And I need to save the civilians.
A fine result. Looking good.
Don't get cocky.
I think of you and Leone as my siblings. All of us were raised by Gerald, after all.
Which would make you... what, Alois? Our older brother?
Captain Gerald taught me how to determine the flow of battle by capturing key points on the battlefield. He's the best.
Let's do this! What the... I didn't realize Gerald was into strategy. Always struck me as more of a hit them until they stop moving sort of guy.
Oh, he's strategic when he needs to be. Underhanded even. He does whatever it takes to win.
I got this!
I gotta fly. I gotta move the other way. Am I moving slow because I got dark magic on me right now? Is that the reason why I'm moving slow? Oh, no, civilian. Stay alive. Please, Please stay alive. Stay alive, civilian. Please stay alive. Stay away from that civilian!
Hey, you're Leone from MUSOU, right? It's my turn. Wow, you've really grown up. Thanks for the help. I'm surprised you recognize me. Though maybe I don't look all that different.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Leonie's great. She's fine.
No way we're just gonna let you walk out of here.
What? Now all the civilians gotta get to safety? They all gotta get to safety? What?
Persistent they are.
Now I gotta protect them while they're on their way? Just keep killing them. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Just keep killing, killing, killing. What do we do when we kill? We like to kill when you want.
I'm not ready to die just yet.
This pales compared to my past might.
Impressive, Sophus. But I feel you can do even more.
Okay, why did one of the civilians stop? Why did one of the civilians stop?
You've become quite the mercenary. Seems like only yesterday you were just a little kid.
I know it seems like yesterday to you, but I've done a lot of living since then. Captain, was it too much work taking me on as an apprentice?
Nah, I mean, I gotta.
All right, one civilian made it. Now I need to get to the other one. Oh no, the other one's in danger! Civilian! Civilian! I'm coming, civilian! Hold on! Hold on! You get away from that civilian!
Not looking good.
No, you were a pretty good apprentice. No matter how much I rambled on about this or that, you still hung on my every word.
Well, I didn't know how to write, so the only way to remember your lessons was to concentrate as hard as I could. Just one more. Get them where they're weak and beat them. Wasted energy benefits no one.
Another of my lessons, a founding principle.
Who leveled up? Sothis? Alright, we're finally in the 90s.
Fine result.
Of the Gerald School of Warfare. That reminds me, how's your old man?
I'm throwing in. As poor as ever, but he's healthy and happy. I remember how the two of you used to drink until the sun came up.
Civilian, I need you to move. I need you to move, civilian, please. Please. Please, civilian, please. What are you waiting for? All right. Leone, you are charged.
Got it. It's not looking good over there.
Someone need the blade breaker?
Why is the civilian not moving? Okay, so this is going to be the safest way that I keep everyone safe. So,
I've got your
guard the civilian.
Got it. Whoa, I should go.
And I will guard you.
Shall be done.
What the heck is this civilian waiting for? Ah, I gotta take care of the last enemy that has a green circle? Fine. Thank goodness.
I think we're about done here.
It's time to go. It's time to go. Ignore everyone. Keep moving. Mind you, these enemies are like I'm only in the 80s and 90s now. But these enemies are in the 150s and 40s. 140s and 50s. Where are they going? Why? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running all the way over there? Why are you running? Why are you trying to start stuff?
In the name of justice, huh? Well, you meddlers should have minded your own business.
That must be the leader.
No, stop trying to fight. Stop trying to fight. No! Why? Go away! Just go away!
It's not over. Stay the course.
That checkpoint better be, hey, the bandit leader is here. Okay, cool. Oh, we're just flip-flopping between, okay, everyone's getting swept up. First, it was Gerald, now it's Leone. Nice. Why are you here? Why are you running up on someone? Go away. Thank you, I got him. Where the heck y'all think y'all going? Y'all ain't going nowhere. You are ordered. You guard the base captain over there.
Got it.
Leone, you guard the stronghold captain right there. I'll handle the rest. Y'all ain't going nowhere with trouble. Y'all try to get me in trouble. Y'all don't go nowhere. All I gotta do is just take out the chief. That's all I gotta do. Y'all stay where y'all are at and not go anywhere. I'm so glad I can give them orders. Y'all don't go nowhere.
Must have had a real headache on his hands dealing with all these poachers.
But the Elder has a good relationship with Count Gloucester, so he responded right away.
You should pack it in already. You're dealing with the blade breaker here.
Wait. You're Gerald?
Yeah, right.
Y'all trying to give a brother a heart attack. Y'all keep running up and they're like, we're strong. We can take him on. You're bleeding from the mouth, but I can take him. And they're just running up on people.
We're really done. Let's beat it.
Yes, sir.
To ensure that I do not run into any trouble, anyone who is close to dying will be stuck on guard duty. Made it through. I'm back. We're home. We're home safely, finally. That's good to know, kitty. Y'all continue to stay safe out there.
There should have been no doubt.
Of course, Sothis is the MVP. We're going back to camp. I've been at this for 5 hours. It's time to eat. It's time to eat. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in to me messing. Can't hold any more supplies. That's good to know. Thank you for tuning in to me messing with all of my MUSOU games on my Switch 2. Age of Calamity still needs to catch up. Let's be honest, it still needs to catch up.
Blood of any army.
Still needs to catch up, but every other game, Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, Fire Emblem's Warrior 1, and 3 Hopes, they all run very, very smoothly, and I'm grateful for that. But now it's time for me to go ahead and eat, because that was a stressful mission. That was stressful. It didn't need to be stressful like that. They didn't need to keep trying to run up on people that could kill them in one hit. Oh, let me just go ahead and take on this person who can one-shot me. I'm strong, and I gotta make them be on guard duty in the safest place on the side of the map where they can't die in order for me to do my job. They make it hard on a brother. But this is where I'm going to call it a session for today. Sorry, Kitty, if you're coming in near the tail end of the session. I got food here, and I also got some other stuff I'm going to be taking care of as well. But thank you, everyone, for tuning in. From Justin B, to Kitty, to Hybrid, to Holster. Well, I don't think Holster showed up today. Doesn't matter. To CDs and Courier and everyone in between, thank you for tuning in. This was a very fun session for me to do, with me testing some things out on my Switch 2, and I'll probably be playing some other games as well. But look forward to anything else I do this week. Hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all. Good work as always, Kyushu. Also sad to hear about Age of Calamity, for I think it's capped at 30, but still good work. I know it's capped at 30, but it needs to be 60. Out of all games that we got on the Switch, Age of Calamity needs to hit 60. Because then people will be used to it when Age of Imprisonment comes out. But it's sad that it can't hit higher than 30 FPS. It's sad, and they desperately need to do an update for it. But, them's the breaks for now. Hopefully they see that it needs an update and they'll work on it. But we'll just have to see. We'll just have to wait and see. And I'll keep hoping and praying. I'm going to keep praying. I'm going to keep praying that we get an FPS increase for Age of Calamity. Because the game needs it. And it would be beautiful if it can hit that level of frame rate quality. But, yeah. Thanks anyway. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you, and because I know you're coming back anyway. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples. Yes, I know the image doesn't match all the games that I've been playing. I'm well aware.